Okay. Let's see if we can do that properly. Hey everybody, how's it going? And welcome to a brand new stream. And this time we have what could be the final Pokemon without catching a Pokemon stream for FireRed. Only because we do have a bit of a restriction that's keeping us from actually you know, progressing to the post-game stuff to like, the Sevi Islands and so on and so forth. But we do have a little bit of a glimpse of we will be able to go there for a little bit. Because if I remember correctly, we beat Blaine, and now we're on one island. So we have 1, 2, and 3 island to kind of mess with. We don't have 4 through 6 because we're not going to be able to do that. You need 60 Pokemon for it. So I guess I'm going to call it when we do beat the game, like when we beat the Elite Four the first time through, I guess that'll just kind of be the end of it because we won't be able to progress with the challenge rules underway. So, oh well. But it is going to be interesting to see if I can actually go through the Pokemon League, so I'm very excited to see that. Anyway, hope we're all having a good day, and if not, then hopefully today's stream can be a bit of an escape as we make our way through Pokemon FireRed. We have something that's a little new to the remake, so we'll be getting to that in just a moment. I guess if I can update on a few things, I'm wrapping up the Mega Man video. It's kind of taking a little longer than usual. I procrastinated a little yesterday, because I'm also doing a highlights video for the stream, and I'm going to post it on Knuckles' channel when it's ready. I do need, I'm going to try and add a bunch of stuff to it. A lot of visual things to it, zoom-ins and stuff. Like the usual things I used to do for Knuckles' channel, but, back in the day. And I'm going to do it for this, and the highlights video is over an hour long. Just to give you an idea. Over an hour. But I think the playthrough was like 2 hours, so hey, cutting it in half wasn't too bad. I might go through it a second time just to see what else I can cut out, but I kind of want to leave a lot of things in because we went from discussing a lot of things to a bunch of shenanigans happening. It's the full package of a SRB2 playthrough, so I kind of want to keep that. Anyway, let's get started with some FireRed. Oh, right. Yeah. If you see the chat up there, I goofed a little and did not change any of the Twitch stuff. Oops. And as you can see, I have 16 Pokemon. So yeah, we're not really going to be able to get away with, doing any of the post-game stuff. So, because you need 60. Where is my Elgato? Okay, so we were given the task to kind of go look around the islands. We actually need to go to 2 Island. So I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go straight to 2 Island from here. Oh, and then I guess if you haven't seen my Pokemon, for those who are kind of watching for the first time, we have Mikau, the Lapras. We have Mimian, basically the strongest Pokemon on my team. And then Mr. Mime, Reptar, the Venusaur. We have Spark, the Jolteon. Petrie, the Aerodactyl. And Arania, the Dragonair. And we've been kind of doing pretty good with this team so far. Like, I know Petrie and Arania... Well, actually, no. Arania at first had a lot of issues, like just trying to get strong moves for her. And Petrie is a glass cannon at this point. So it's a little hard to work with right now. But I think we can catch up our team. I know Mikau's going to be perfect for like going through Victory Road. But to get there, we kind of have to go through, our rival's Alakazam, who is like a murderer at this point. So that'll be tough to go through. I believe we have to go through the game corner. Now, where's Lostel gotten to today? She's always bringing me lunch every day right about now. You there. Are you a friend of Lostel's? Have you seen Lostelle around? I don't know where she might be. She should have been here long ago. Lostelle's a cutie. She got my looks. So what if something's happened to my Lostelle? Please help me find her. Please go search 3 Island. Ha! What is this game corner? How much sadder can this get? Those clowns. They said they'd be waiting on the island. So where are they? Hey, is this the only 3 Island around here? Try waking up before you crawl out of bed, you punk. This is 2 Island. Move it. Get your filthy motorbike out of my place. Huh? Oh, gotcha. These islands are confusing. Oh, buddy, let me tell you about Island 6 and Island 7. They're in the wrong order. Would you look at that? That punk scuffed up my floor. Okay, so actually, really quick, before we get into where we have to go next, this is a very interesting game corner. So if you know about the one in Celadon, it has the slot machine and stuff. This one is completely different. You can play mini games with other people using the wireless connection on the Game Boy Advance. You could also do it with a Nintendo Switch, and surprisingly, was not functional with the Nintendo. Did I say DS? With the GBA, excuse me. It was functional with the GBA through the wireless adapter only. You could not use a link cable with it, which was weird because they both connected. But not only could you do that, but I believe you could do that on the Switch as well. I'm not 100% sure because I've never actually played this with other people on the Switch. So I'm taking a guess at that one. But you cannot use a Game Boy link cable, and you cannot use the Nintendo DS's wireless connectivity, which that was kind of a standard thing for every game, every GBA game when you played it on DS. All right, all aboard the Sea Gallop High Speed 2. So this is a bit of a side story that's going on where you have to help find a little girl who went missing, and it is presumed that the bikers did it. And welcome to 3 Island. Hey, lady, fork for some spending money. Yeah, the bikers are not fun people. Who are you? I'll call the police. Ooh. We're the Kanto Riders Federation. My bike's wimpy, so I have to make exhaust noises myself. Oh, you poor... Well, I feel no pity for you. Hey there. Hey there, how's it going? What am I doing here, you ask? Well, I'm prospecting for gold. When I strike it rich, I'm gonna buy a house in Kanto. So we just go into 3 Island, which has been taken over by a biker gang, and are you the boss? Go back to Kanto right now. Ha! I just got here, pal. What's with the hostile attitude? It's mighty cold of you. Your gang of followers have been raising havoc on their bikes. Do you have any idea how much trouble they've caused us on the island? No, man, I don't get it at all. Look at this place. What do you do for entertainment? You ought to be thanking us for livening up the sleepy village. But hey, if you insist, you can try making us leave. You cowards. So tough in a pack. Yeah, we're gonna have to be putting up with them. We're just a bit. I'm gonna try Petrie. I want to see how Petrie does. I don't remember who they're fighting, but... Oh, hey. You, what are you staring at? Don't you know it's not polite? You want to make something of it or what? Let's go. I like your guts. You'll be losing money to me, but... But what? No, seriously, but what? That word used to mean something else. Oh, level 37 coughing. Oh, okay. Wing attack. That, I would assume that would have been stronger, but okay, let's... Super son... Okay. Oh, okay. It's gonna be that kind of battle. Supersonic. There we go. Then we're gonna wing attack. Okay. Or it's just gonna knock itself out. Yeah, whatever happens first, I welcome it. Oh, God. Man, that's powerful. Okay. Petrie can do okay against these Pokemon. It's just I don't know if I want. Okay, you know what? I'm down to keep using Petrie. I have my lower accuracy, but I think the same type attack bonus with wing attack is gonna be fine enough. Yeah, that's not too bad. I might want to. Yeah, I'm gonna reconsider that now. Can I at least get a confusion out? Oof, that's brutal. Okay, yeah, I'm swapping you out immediately. Hey, you're trying, Petrie. You're trying. They're like 10 levels higher, and you don't hit as hard. So we're gonna say you gave it your best shot. So, Orania. I would prefer to have like anything that isn't water go up against it, just because. Oof. Damn, that was brutal. Oh right, you used minimize, and now you're using acid armor. I might have to just Dragon Rage you. Perfect. So if anybody hasn't seen, the Pokemon Company actually put out a video of like an orchestra doing the theme for Wind and Waves. There we go. Knock out that Pokemon. There we go. Good. Not exactly the situation I wanted to be in, but oh well. What? What is this kid? Bye-bye. Aw, man, don't you dare laugh. Aren't you from Kanto? Shouldn't you be on our side? I'm on no one's side. Mostly because, you know, obviously, like, these guys suck. Orania? Oh, this might be a mistake, actually. Yeah, that's a mistake. Okay. Macau, why not? Probably should throw in Spark, but at this point, I'm just curious to where my Pokemon are in terms of strength. Okay. You're in a good spot. I do not have to worry about you for 1 second. Oh, I should probably use a turn to just recover Petrie, but okay. Stop fooling around. What's the matter with you, getting all hot like that? Totally uncool, man. We invited the boss out here, but you had to mess it up. You embarrassed us, man. Yeah, that's your fault. Must suck to suck. Okay, a Grimer. Actually, if I have a Forestore, I'm gonna use it. I have a full heal, and okay, we're gonna two-turn this. So that'll cover the health, and then I'm gonna throw a full heal. I can live with a lowered. Okay, maybe I can't live with that. And then we'll just use full heal. I think I'd rather just use Petrie to give a, oh god. Okay. And here I thought low accuracy moves were gonna help me. Oh, I take it back. I take it back. All right, that worked out really well. Good. Go with a wing attack for that stab. Ooh, and that good damage it's doing. Stop sludging. Come on. Oh, God. Hey, Axel, what's up? We just going through some Pokemon FireRed, going through, like, the final bits of the main story. Kind of hit a bit of a detour. We're looking for a little child. But we dealt with a biker gang. Or, as they've been labeled as, we're dealing with goons. Boss, I'm telling you, you've got to do something about this kid. I've been watching you, and I'd say you've done enough. What are you, their friend or something? Then I guess you're battling me in their place. Had a James Bond-themed discussion with a few of my friends, mainly because First Light comes out within a few weeks. Yeah, I've seen like the performance on Switch 2 with that, and it looks really good. Oh, I'm gonna fly and see what that does. Please use explosion or self-destruct. Ah, hell. It's gonna knock him out. Oh, boy. Okay, Mimian, hey, do you want to just come into the battle? Because you're not coming into the battle yet. Why is my timing that bad? Okay. Sure. And at least Petrie gets all that level, all that experience. All right, Petrie, let's come out and do it again. Maybe not another wheezing or something. Let me guess, muck. Okay, that's actually pretty strong. Mimian, need your help. You're the highest leveled. I'm honestly interested, not for the reasons as they did. Biggest one being I myself never played a Hitman game since this is being made by IO Interactive. But I see it as an Uncharted style game. Oh, okay. I think it looks cool. Like, I'm kind of interested. I might pick it up, but I'm going to wait for it to go on sale after, you know, I'm not going to get it, like, right away. But from what I've seen from it, it does look nice. Take that, Paxton. All right, enough. We'll leave you like you wanted. We'll be happy to see the last of this boring island. Yeah, sure. Yeah, go right on hanging around these hay seeds. Okay. Gonna heal real quick. Oh, yeah. The only islands where you can't really surf around. Anyway. Thank you. Those goons were nothing but bad trouble. Oh, look, your Pokemon got hurt on my account. Oh, hey, thanks. Got a full restore. You've got seriously impressive Pokemon with you. It'd be fantastic if someone as strong as you lived here. I'd hope you'll at least stay a while. I beg your pardon, you're looking for Lostel? Lostel went off towards the Bond Bridge a while ago. That would be the bridge that is over here. This is Bond Bridge. And these are the Pokemon of Bond Bridge. The Pidgey. See why I wanted to, like, train Petrie around here? Apparently the Switch 2 version has been delayed until the summer. Hey, you know what? Plenty of time. Okay. Yeah, at least it's not a long wait. We'll show you our favorite Pokemon. Oh, okay. No, gee, I wonder what their favorite thing about Clefairy is. Okay, we attack you and surf you. Let me guess. Let me guess. What's the stupid thing that uses a track? Cute Charm, that's what it was. Hey, Mermaid Amy, how's it going? Uh-oh. What do they got? Oh, okay. I could live with that. Actually, this might... Oh, God. Yeah, I was right. You know what? This might not be a bad place to train. The experience I get is kind of low. Huh? Oh, attack. Okay. Oh. What? Okay, I think I missed something on that one. I guess it lowers its health. And ooh, here we go. Crap, I have strength. Do I risk it for 10 more attack? I'm going for it. We're risking that 10 more attack. Ancient Power, it goes well. We boost all our stats, I believe. Oh, joy. I think that's the move. Yeah, if it goes well, we raise all our stats. I think what I'm going to do with Ancient Power is I'm going to use some items on it, if I have them. I don't have them with me. Okay, I'll remember to do that later. I'm going to hang on to that move for now. That's going to come in clutch. Makes me want to find a few of the other 007 games, particularly Bloodstones, since that game sort of follows suit the First Light gameplay, but being cinematic in Bloodstone's case, a cover shooter like Gears of War. Oh, interesting. I feel like they take on all kinds of different forms. Don't know why I hit that move, but... Oh, God. Right, because I thought I had wing attack. Yeah. About the same as fighting that Clefairy. Where are you off to in such a hurry? And you have grass-type Pokemon. Bulbasaur. Okay. Well, I can see how effective this is going to be. Petrie. Fly and see what happens. So I'm not even worried about, like, the 8th gym. My biggest worry is my rival. Because I got to make sure, you know... I got to make sure I can actually hit him hard. Ooh, that is not a lot of experience. Uh-oh. And then it's got sleep powder. Cool. Oh, that's normal effective. And that could be critical hit. That's not good. But that's such a good amount of experience to get. Oh, it's got poison powder. Okay. Oh. Damn. That's going to hit hard. That's going to kill. That didn't kill. Good. Now Petrie goes for the kill. And goes to almost level 30. We are going to be in trouble going up against the rival. I didn't read a word she said. I get why people would consider 007's magnum opus to be as first-person shooters. GoldenEye as a whole, Nightfire in the world, it's not enough. The N64 in particular, but hey, I like to point out a time where 007 was a Zelda-style game. I mean, hey, it would get me more interested in playing it. Because the only one I've ever played was like GoldenEye. I'm sure for a lot of people, that's like their only 007 game. Avoid the water types. Those are water leader trainers. And welcome to Berry Forest. So the kid is over here. I forgot Reptar had cut. So you can just really go through this area and just trim out. You could really cut through some parts of this area. Instead of just running through like large bits of grass. You can also get items. Dang. Ooh, the 35 gloom. Let's see what we could do. Oh. Okay. Will strength be enough to knock it out? Ah, no. Gonna cut down some wood for the purpose of clearing paths. The rangers can pick up the actual trees on the ground. And, you know, it's... I mean, yeah, it's their problem. Wait a minute, I have an item for this. There we go. I can use it on the one Pokemon that doesn't have soundproof. Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to fully recover itself. I think I just hit it with Ancient Power next turn. Fine. I'm going to Supersonic you. See if this does anything. This is getting exhausting. Ancient Power, just knock it out. Please hit itself. How does it not hit itself? Cool. Alright, use strength. Get that thing out of here. Hey, Harmonic Plumber. Have I watched Raw? Nope. Did not watch it. We're at level 30. You are going to be a difficult one to level up. You got a Peach Berry. Beware of a wild berry-loving Pokemon. So over here... Oh, please help. A scary Pokemon appeared there a little while ago. It kept scaring. It made Lastel scared. I'm too scared to move, but I want to go home. Oh, here it comes again. No, go away. It's scaring me. Yeah, so the story here is that a Hypno lured the kid into the forest. Make of that what you will. Oh, God, come on. Is that physical attack? Yeah, it's physical attack. Hypno's Lullaby. Yeah, that is something. Like, oof. I want this dumb idiot to hit himself. Also, hey, Dylan. And then strength. This idiot. Oh, that was so scary. Thank you. Lastel came to pick up some berries. You can have this. She speaks about herself in the third person. Lots of Pokedex entries are messed up. Drifloon, the balloon Pokemon, used to float down and steal children. And it hated fat kids. What's your name? Lastel's scared, so can I go with you to my daddy's house? Okay, let's go home. Wait, so she'll speak to her. She'll speak about herself in the third person, and then we'll break that immediately. Weird. So you rescued Lastel. How can I thank you? Forgive me. Didn't know you were scared and in trouble. It's okay. I got to be friends. Yep, we're totally friends. Oh, what's that? You're saying this is for me? How did you know that I love rare rocks and gems? You sure know how to make a guy happy. I mean, I just want to help people out. Oh, I see this is from Bill. You have to thank him for me. You know, you've been fantastic. I want you to have this. Ooh, a Moonstone. All right, I'll get the game corner running right away. You have to come visit with a friend. So yeah, like I said, you need to do, this is a multiplayer game corner that you could do. It's instead of like gambling and stuff, you could do like mini games. It's kind of cool. It's just, I've only ever played it a few times. But now we get to go and train for our final badge, which I am not ready for it. Have you visited Game Corner already? It's no good to go alone. Okay, take your friend along. Yeah. So they're just reminding you, hey, you have no friends, right? Well, then you can't go play. Oh, there's also one other thing. If you go up here, there is a trainer that can teach your Pokemon some of the strongest moves possible, but there is one condition. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, anyway, the condition is it's only for starters, for Charizard, Venusaur, and Blastoise. And they can learn Hydro Cannon, Frenzy Plant, and Blast Burn. That's the condition. I don't know if it works for other starters, but I know for those three it does. This might work out. Hold on. How much experience do I get for that? You know, I could train here for a bit. Maybe not. Saw more videos showcasing that Mega Man watch, basically Mega Man 2 Auto Runner Edition. Shooting would primarily rely on the touchscreen. Yep, that's it. I have not had enough time with that watch yet. It's been a hectic couple of days. I perfected the ultimate move of its type, but no one will take it for future use. You, that Aerodactyl. No, I was just mistaken. So, if I have, say, Venusaur. Let's say I don't want Leech Life anymore. This is the one. This is the Pokemon. It's worthy of learning my ultimate move. Will you allow it? Will you allow Venusaur to learn my Frenzy Plant? We're going to do it this time just for the sake of demonstrating it. I might not keep it. So Frenzy Plant is considered the strongest grass-type move in the game. It is Hyper Beam, pretty much. I can get rid of that. And we're going to try it out right now. I didn't think I could teach that move while it still lived. And now they will die. Not really. But yeah, you can only teach it one time. It's Venusaur, Charizard, and Blastoise only that can learn their special moves. And I kind of want to demonstrate the attack while I'm here. There's something there. All right, I just want to show it off. Okay, well, there's a Psyduck. Man, that poor level 10 Psyduck. When you play games like Pokemon Coliseum, and I think XD Gale of Darkness has it as well, the game goes from being called Frenzy Plant to Solid Plant. It could be that there's, I don't know. From what I heard, like a lot of the stuff for Coliseum and XD Gale of Darkness are rushed. Oh, that's actually kind of bad. Maybe I shouldn't be training here. Psyduck, no! Okay, what else is here that I can talk about? Oh, right, there's a trainer here. If you bring them 2 tiny mushrooms or a big mushroom, you can relearn attacks. I know every single move that a Pokemon learns growing up. I'm also a mushroom maniac. Bring me 2 tiny mushrooms or 1 big mushroom. If you do that for me, I'll teach a move to a Pokemon. If your Pokemon needs to learn a move, I need a mushroom or 2. So the only way you can get them is by fighting Paris or Parasect. But that is this game's way of allowing you to reteach moves. Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. You will, and also like, what is it? Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. You need the Heart Scale And in Pokemon Emerald or the other Gen 3 games, you get them by using Covet or Thief on a Love Disc. And then if you play Gen 4 or like, you can get them by just, you know, going through the underground. Oh, hey. What kept you so long? Been out having a good time? We got it done. The PCs are up and running. The job went incredibly quick. Bill is one amazing guy. No, there's almost nothing left for me to do. Celio, I have to hand it to you. You've learned a lot. Oh, really? Well, there you have it. I'm finished with the job. We should head back to Kanto. I'll be seeing you again. I'm really sorry that we sent you off alone today. I promise I will show you around these islands sometime. And this is going to be one of the last times we see this island. Hey, that wasn't a long cruise. My buddy Celia seems to enjoy your company. I'm sure he'd welcome you if you were here to visit him again. If you have a tri-pass, you can always take a ferry from there to from the Vermilion port. All right, thanks for your company. I met Greg Abbey, or Ref, from 2003 TMNT series, and of course the main event for me, Daniel Pacina, who gave me an official sticker for his martial arts class. Nice. Okay, so technically we could go back to one island and go fight Moltres. I considered just fighting the legendary birds. Moltres would be easy because, well, I mean, obviously we would have an advantage. But I think right now we got to find a place to train some of my Pokemon. Mikau and, who else? Yeah, actually, Mikau and Petrie. We need to train them for the Vermilion City Gym. So we're going to be grinding a while. I think the only way I could do it is here. Oh my god. Oh, I just thought about it. I can't oh no. Oh. How many Pokemon do I need for the Versus Seeker? Wait, do I have the Versus Seeker? Please tell me I do. Oh, perfect. Oh my god. For a moment, I genuinely thought I wasn't going to have the Versus Seeker, so I wouldn't be able to battle. So there are, I believe these are Fire-type Pokemon that are here. I think it's like a Ninetales and a Rapidash. Be perfect for what I'm doing. They're not a high level, but we're gonna have to put up with this. I'm hoping Surf is strong enough to knock him out, but I don't think so. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not bad. That could be better. And you missed your attack. Why'd you target my Aerodactyl? Yes, Gabriel, I am well aware. I just had to try to remember because I had this and the experience share mistaken. Because the experience share, you do need to catch a number of Pokemon for it, and I will never be able to own it. Versus Seeker, yeah, I know, I whatever. I'm going to be here for a little while. But it does mean that I can level up some of my stronger Pokemon. Hey, Gabriel Star, how you doing? Can I hit you with Ancient Power and hit you with... Damn, that's strong. Okay. That's good. Just simply woke up. All right. I kind of hung out on Channel Dog stream for a little while. I was like, oh, wait, no, I have to stream as well. Use a flying type against a ground type Pokemon that's clearly underground. Well, I mean, I was using a flying type that used fly. So it was like, what are we doing here? Also, we're going to be here for a little bit just because I don't think there are any higher level Pokemon that would benefit, you know, my current method of training. You did see the highlight of the Dollar Reduced Dilemma. Yeah, that was fun. It did miss one part. It missed when Pup said it and got really mad. And he crashed out over it. It was pretty funny. That's like the only thing that was missing. The dog was so fed up with him saying dollar reduced to the point he just kicked him out of the call. Yeah. I would like to get Petrie and Mikau closer to 40. Urania, I don't know how I'm going to train you. Actually, wait, hold on. Really? Huh. I battled all of them. Trying to think, it's like, where could I battle a bunch of trainers? I know I could go down from Lavender Town, but I don't think that will benefit me very much. I kind of just want the type advantages, so that way I can get that to work in my favor. Are you here to see our love, which knows no bounds? No. Ew. Get that away from me. Oh yeah, that's right. That is technically normal effective because Mikau is like part ice. Okay, well. All right then. Looks like I don't have a lot in terms of attacks. Unless I want to use like Rock Tomb, but that's even weaker than Ancient Power. The only thing that's going to suck about Ancient Power is that I only get, like, 5 uses out of it unless I use PowerPoint ups. Which I could, but that, like, the most that would put me up to is 8. Not exactly an ideal situation unless I use it sparingly. It's actually working out much better than I expected. I do need another move instead of Ancient Power, but this is a Gen 3 game, so my options are very limited today, or in this game. I didn't even think about the money part of it. I was like, oh, wait, actually, hold on. I am getting a decent amount of change out of this. But then again, I have, like, how much? 219,000? That'll last me for a while. I think the moment I get to the Pokemon League is when I'm going to be able to... when I get to the Pokemon League, I'll be able to just start using... you know, I'll get rid of, like, strength on Petrie. Strength is okay. It's just not as reliable as, say, like, Secret Power. Or if I could try to get, like, one of its Rock-type moves back. You know, I think I'd rather go with that. Or if Wing Attack, actually. If I want to get Wing Attack back, I could go with that. Or wait for Steel Wing. Or something, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out where I want to go with it. Didn't do the Nugget Bridge. Exploit back Nugget Bridge because I know money won't be so much of an issue once I start grinding and use them versus Secret. Yeah. I did it just because I needed some Pokemon early game. But now it's like, it's not much of an issue anymore. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could go for, like, Scyther and Porygon. Actually, let's see if I can actually get them. I doubt I can, because I think I would need a lot of money for that. But I'm not exactly low on resources, so I could just spend my money all if I really want to. So 5,500 for a Scyther and 10,000 for a Porygon. You know what? We're going to grind for Porygon. I will never be able to use it properly because Porygon 2 is not allowed because I'd have to trade. Yeah. Oh my god, I think I might be able to get it. Hey, Lumpkins! Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, everybody, how's it going? Hello, Raiders. Hopefully you're all having a good day. I'm currently doing a playthrough of Pokémon FireRed where I'm going through the game without catching a Pokemon, so everything I obtain has to be purchased or given as a gift or be my starter. So that's kind of what I'm going through. There you go. There's the shout out. Go check them out. And yeah, I'm also trying to see if I could get like Scyther and Porygon just because I'm doing a lot of grinding. So yeah, I'm doing a run like that after I beat Leaf Green. Ooh, sounds like fun. Actually, it is. It is a lot of fun because it's getting me to use Pokemon that I don't particularly use. I'm gonna go Scyther first. Actually, what am I doing? I might as well just drop all the money. I'm throwing my entire savings into this. I'm going Porygon first. I think I can realistically get Porygon first. Can't believe I'm doing this. It's okay, I don't have a problem. You know what? I'm gonna play for my last 10. If I drop below, if I get close to like 99.50, then I'm not doing it. Wait, am I allowed to show this on Twitch? I just thought about that. Hold on, this is gambling. That's how you get Porygon back in the day. Just 10 more. Just 13 more. Just 12 more. Imagine I get a jackpot when I'm already about to max out my credits. They're very worth it. Okay. All right, then. Sure. Whatever you say, game. Sure. Why the heck not? Oh my god. I get a jackpot when I don't need a jackpot. A self-fulfilling prophecy has just happened on stream within the span of like a minute. All right, Porygon. Let's go. I mean, hey, it means anything. The GBA version of is everything or nothing. You can play blackjack. Oh, true. The game's making you watch that after you've already maxed out. Yeah, at least you can hold the A button to speed it up. With its precise timing. I have a feeling it is, but I just, you know, I don't know it well enough. Let's see, who else? Oh, hey, Aiden. How's it going? I don't know what to call you. I don't want to call you any of the AI names, so I think I'm going to leave those alone. What do I have for others? Oh. Started a new job and been working on YouTube vids, hanging out with friends. Nice. Pory John. All right. Well, I'm doing it. Although he's not poor. Welcome to the club, Pory John. Because you have made me poor now. Okay, let's do that with Scyther. I don't have enough for Scyther, but we're gonna get close. One more. I can't afford the coins. Like hell I can't. Tron is a good name. Oh, dang. I didn't even think about that. No, I follow actually not a Twitter account. I follow an Instagram account that's like all Porygon posting. It's actually kind of sick. There's like really cool looking art. Actually, I know what I want to check. I named mine like Data. I named mine Data like from Star Trek. You can at least see you once. Agility, recovers, sharpen, Psybeam. It's not a bad moveset. I just wish it was a psychic type. Actually, what's its stats like? Yeah, its special attack is a lot better. I kind of wish I had that. But the physical special split for attacks doesn't happen for like another generation. Oh yeah, Foreman. Yeah, for George Foreman. Yeah, we caught that. We retired corporate. Tattle we have in here, which I might use for like getting moves back. Abra, which I never named, I forgot to name it, and Ammonite, which I forgot to name. Does John evolve in this game? I would need the national dex, and unfortunately, I cannot obtain it with this challenge because I need 60 Pokemon. I cannot catch anything, so I am stuck at... Where am I at right now? 17. So that'll put me at like 19. All right, Lumpkins, thanks for coming by, and thank you for the raid. It's greatly appreciated. Yeah, go check out Lumpkins. Discussion of Rugrat video games. Yeah, that is true. Oh, I forgot to... Yeah, what's the one thing I forgot to do? Recover all of my PowerPoints. I clearly know what I'm doing. Oh no. You lowered my, You lowered my, defense. Well, that's not too bad. Okay. Getting very close to one-shotting with Surf. So that's good. I am going to go recover, though. Just because I want my ancient powers back. And then for the back... Oh, yeah, draws for Drowsy. It became probably one of our strongest Pokemon when they evolved into Hypno. Okay. Trying to think. I'm sure there are other places I can go train and do... I think I'm pretty comfortable with training here. Because I gain a couple hundred per Pokemon, which... So I get about under 2,000 just per battle, which isn't too bad. I could go and see if the... Well, actually, no. That doesn't necessarily work so well. Like, there's a Nidorino and a Nidorina that evolve into, like, Nidoking, Nidoqueen, but I think that's only in the 50s. They don't have the team for that. A Fire Wolf and a Fire Horse. I think Ninetales is like a fox, if I remember correctly. But yeah, same idea. It's based on the Kitsune, so of course it has to be some sort of fox. Yeah, it's something like that. Browser named Firefox. I was going to name it Mozilla after the company name, but I don't know. At least I'm not calling it 9 like the Sonic Prime thing, because I've never seen Sonic Prime. And the less Sonic names I have, the better I am. Never saw it, yeah. I just did not see the appeal of it and figured I could just watch something else. Or just, you know, don't watch it at all. Okay. Got a critical hit on that one. I need to find some other double trainers. Mostly watch because Sonic 3 is coming out. Literally Sonic 1, 2, and Knuckles Show is a marathon on Nickelodeon. Oh, God. Why a Knuckles Show marathon? Sonic 1 and 2 makes sense. Knuckles Show, I don't know if watching Wade would be great. Yeah, it is a cool marathon if you just take out the Knuckles Show from it. Like, you get Sonic 1, Sonic 2, and Sonic 3. Good stuff. And then next year is Sonic 4. And I think even the Zelda movie's coming out on April 30th now. The release date got bumped up a bit. Or it's been changed. It's a little sooner now. At least that's what I've been reading. Oh my God, that was 4 attempts for that. They bumped it up like Pragmata. Yeah. Pragmata's a really good game. Sonic 4, probably going to be a very good movie. I need to beat Pragmata soon because that video needs to start like as soon as I can. But I got the Mega Man video to finish. I'll probably do it tomorrow. Wrap up everything I got to do for it tomorrow. Meanwhile, my friends, play Resident Evil Requiem, bro. Oh yeah, they just added like they added a mini game for it, or like an extra mode for Leon. Also, there's a chance that a notification might pop up on the top left of the screen. I've been downloading the companion thing for Split Fiction because I've been talking to Fez Penguin about playing it, so we might play that together. We also have plans to play Orbitals when that releases. It's gonna be fun. Only because Orbitals looks so good. And to get an idea of like how those games kind of function, I guess Split Fiction would be a fun one to go through. Resident Evil Online wasn't so crowded, I would have tried it first thing, but I couldn't, including the fact that it was at Comic-Con, it was that hyped up. Oh yeah, it had a good amount of hype behind it. I'm surprised. Did they release a demo for it? I don't think they did. I know for a Village they were hyping it up with a demo, but I don't think they did it for Requiem. Thankfully, they did the sketchbook for Pragmata, though I kind of have to go and record that just to show what that was like and be like, oh, I was super hyped for it because it was awesome. Okay, so I'm going to try and see if I could find other trainers to battle. Actually, you know what? I want to see, where do I stand in the gym? Resident Evil Requiem, I don't think they did, so... Yeah. So it's one of those that you could try out, like, one of the more recent Resident Evils to get an idea of how it's going to play. Like, you could play a little bit of, like, I don't know, either Village or play the demo for it, because then that's going to give you an idea of how some of the gameplay will be. I don't think I'm going to struggle too much in this gym. I literally have like I have a Mr. Mime that's super powerful. It's just all the other Pokemon I'm just unsure of. I'm working myself into a rage. All right, let's see what you got. My big thing is like seeing if I could survive going up against Alakazam. So I think Petrie being fast enough is going to be very important. But it's also got to try and, like, you know, take attacks, because Machop looks like it could kill. That's not helping. That doesn't help either, and it's going to knock itself out. Okay. That's a problem. Oh, boy. Okay, so the downside with Petrie is that it has, like, really bad, it's got a very difficult... Hey. That's not cool. Orania? Oh, well, that worked. Okay, this might be a little tougher. Oh, that's not good. I need a better move for Orania, like, as soon as possible. Yeah, you can see that the amount of experience I'm getting is much better. So, having an Aerodactyl on my team, that experience curve is brutal. I got to figure out how to level you up even faster. There is a route next to Fuchsia City that I haven't battled anything, and they're lower leveled, so I could probably do that. I don't know. I feel like I can get away with that. So I think that will be my training for Petrie, and then everything else is like, oh, just go through the usual stuff. Oh wait, ooh, I know a place that I can get like 3 battles out real quick. That's all I'm going to be able to get because this attack only has like 5 uses. Oh, and I don't even have to do that for all of them. I can just hit them normally and it'll be fine. What if I hit with strength? It might not be strong enough, but it's worth a shot. Well, Ancient Power you. That's good. You made a squab out of those Spearows. Yep. Just going one by one with these guys. There we go. I'm just trying to figure out, like, what can I go... What am I going to reasonably be able to go up against? And these Pokemon seem to be very... They're not the strongest, but the easier battles are going to do it for me because facing level 40s is out of the question right now. Well, for Petrie, it is. What if I hit with strength? I'm curious. Okay, that's about what I expected. Oh. Right. Come to think of it, besides the Monster Hunter event, what other event you went where it's a system midnight lunch or even a convention? Well, I've gone to a local anime convention, but aside from that, the launch party for Octopath Traveler, I went to that. I got the heads up through like my YouTube network, and I'm like, hey, you want to go to a convention? It's not too far away from you. It's like, yeah, I'm down. And yeah, I went to the one for Octopath Traveler. Got to play the demo of the game, which was the same thing that was out for everybody else. But it was mostly just, you know, hanging around and, you know, it wasn't as like, you know, they didn't go above like how was it Energy and Energy Rockstar and what's the like how they kind of set up the whole thing with Capcom, where it was like, oh, here's like themed food and themed drinks and stuff. I think the Octopath one was more of just kind of like a very simplistic one. I did meet Andre from Black Nerd Comedy. I did meet him. Ran into him there. That was kind of cool. Would have had an encounter with the completionist, but he was like talking to Nintendo reps the whole time. Or at least anytime I saw him, he was talking to Nintendo reps, and I didn't want to be rude. So yeah, I could have said hello to the completionist, but again, I didn't want to be rude. Which is actually, now that I think about it, it's kind of hilarious. You have guys like Andre, who does like the he does like a lot of the pop culture stuff, or you have like the completionist who isn't necessarily known for one specific franchise, and then I'm going there, it's like, oh, I'm a Sonic tuber. I only play Sonic games. This was 2019 by this point, so like I play Sonic games, so here I am for this game. Actually, is it 2019, 2018? Let me double check that one, because I might be wrong on it. Original Octopath Traveler was 2018. Okay, my bad. I was off by a bit. I was off by a year. It was 2018 when it happened. And it was kind of one of the first things I did, like, as being part of Screenwave, when they gave me the heads up on it. You saw them in person, at least that's a score. Yeah, with Andre, it was awesome. With the completionist, I know he's got the whole, like, Open Hands Foundation thing, like, stuck to his name, so it kind of seems a little awkward. 2019, I did something else. I did my first Yu-Gi-Oh! Regionals in LA. I didn't do so well. Also, it stank. Geekfest NBA Jam Tournament Edition. I think I tried going into the... Oh, I remember. I think Super Smash Brothers... I think I tried doing a tournament for either Smash Brothers for 3DS or Smash Brothers Ultimate. One of those games, they had a tournament going on for it. We got there, or I got there with my friend, and they were already like halfway through the tournament because they never gave like a start time. That was it was a very poorly organized Smash Brothers tournament at a GameStop. It was at my local GameStop before it closed during the pandemic. Which I kind of do miss going to that one because that made things so much easier. I also like just grabbed like a bunch of cheap used games for like Wii and for 360 when I was building up a collection of Sonic games because I needed to. Like, oh, how else am I gonna play like Sonic and the Secret Rings, which I didn't really play, or Sonic and the Black Knight, which I didn't really play, or I picked up a Metroid game for myself and I got Other M, which I know people don't like, so I got it for cheap. So, it could be worse. You know, Petry's actually leveling up pretty quick. I don't want Scary Face. Yeah, it was poorly organized. Whatever. I think... I forgot what the prize was going to be for it, but nah. Oh, well. Yeah, so Petry just needed to do some solo leveling against the easiest Pokemon. They're also, like, closer to 30, so... Well, I will say this. Petry's speed is going to be awesome. I think when I fight Alakazam, I'm going to go straight for go straight for Ancient Power just to get that first hit off, but then I know Psychic is going to kill us. Well, look at that. We're almost at 40, and I have an entire route to finish, so I'm going to take Urania and go through the rest of it. Didn't do too bad in NBA Jam until somebody who played it much longer than you got in. Ooh. Yeah, that's kind of rough. I think whenever I did play Smash Brothers, like recently, or not recently, but like around the time of the 3DS game, it might have been like a year or two later, and it was with friends. You know, just a group of people, we'd all play together. Like, dude foresaw every move I did. Oh yeah, there are some people who are just that good at reading. They're good at reading their opponents, and it's kind of frustrating. And then I guess with the Smash Brothers for Smash Brothers Ultimate, I should say. Myself, or I was helping Dave Ace, because I think he was trying to take the game a little more competitively. And he was a Bowser main, so I had to learn how to fight Bowser. And we actually played recently, and I switched to Bowser and was like, ha, I know how to play this guy. Because it taught me a little bit on how to do that. Like, going up against him taught me a bit about him. I would boot up Smash Brothers again, but I just don't enjoy the game. I do need to pick up the rest of the DLC, though. In the event that, you know, I ever want to do something related to any of those characters. Like, for the Mega Man video, I make reference to the Mega Man, like, inclusion in that game. So, like, I would show off some of the DLC costumes and stuff, so, yeah. Like, I have the EXE helmet, I have the X helmet, the Zero helmet. So I was like, all right, let's just showcase these in the video while I'm talking about Smash Brothers Ultimate, like, getting a lot of music, but Crossworlds did not. And, yeah, that's going to be the video when that comes out. So my friends went to one booth, 4 players at a time with a random person. Me, on the other hand, 3 random individuals. 2 of them picked Ridley, 1 picked Bowser, and I picked Yoshi. Never forget how annoying Ridley could potentially be. Oh, yeah. Ridley is kind of annoying. But I remember there was like a combo that you could do where you can kind of just like slam down and then hit someone afterwards. Getting grabbed was kind of the worst because the moves were very powerful. And I just wish Ganon was better at that game. Like, I wish Ganon was a better character in that game because I would have loved to see to like play as Ganon more often. Bowser and Sheik, ooh, man. A Wigglytuff, okay. I don't have a powerful move for you this time. I'm gonna hit with Cute Charm, get hit with like Sing or Cute Charm or something. That's not good. Oh, that's not the worst. Okay. Fly? Yeah. By string. Oh, I'm out of attacks. All right, well, Supersonic. Let's make the... Okay. Never mind. I was like, oh, Supersonic. Let's make it work. Never mind. Wish they did a little more with Ganondorf aside from sharing Captain Falcon's move, albeit a bit deadly for sure. Well, yeah, they made him slower, but also, like, stronger. So that was a lot of fun. I would always do, like, the stomp attack to kind of just send people through the floor. Or, like, through the abyss. It was fun. Level 37, we're not doing too bad. I mean, we're kind of just breezing through all this, but yeah. I'm going to keep going until Petrie is at level 40, and then I'll stop. I should probably go a little further than 40, but I think 40 is going to be a good spot for us to stop, so I can switch to other Pokemon. Arania is the next one that needs to like level up because I am not going to be able to like do anything with her until we get closer to the end game. So any advantage I can get with her early on, I'll take it. Plus, we can get Scyther. I do Yoshi's nose attack, which I had a few folks calling me a sweat for. Practically, I main Yoshi from the very beginning. Donkey Kong and Luigi being close second for me. I mained Dr. Mario. Actually, I mained Mario for a while, and then I got to Smash 4, and then mained Dr. Mario. Just because he hit harder, and he had moves that I preferred over, like, you know, over Mario's moveset. I also didn't like using Flood. Like, I know people, I just didn't care to use Flood as the down B, and I preferred Dr. Mario's down B, which was, like, Mario's original down B from Melee. Uh-oh. Okay. Will it use the attack while I fly? No, it's not. Okay. Oh, it might go down. Fine. Yeah, I prefer the spin attack. That's just so much fun to use. I used to make Captain Falcon at some point, but main Captain Falcon, but somehow forgot how to play as him. Nowadays, I play Luigi and occasionally Dark Pit. It's a good Pokemon. I used to be a Lucina main. I thought her moveset was kind of cool. It's basically like I preferred it over the other characters just because of how quick it was. That's not good. That's also not good. Good. The Petrie at 37, which has been great. Oh, that actually hits hard. That's good. Stupid poison Pokemon. Yeah, why not? Just poison every single battle. It's so annoying. Nice. I'm so tired of that move. Stop hitting me with sludge. Stop poisoning me. What the hell? Arenia, go. That's helpful. That's not helpful. Oh, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Damn, these accuracy attacks. But yeah, this is a Pokemon that definitely needs the training. Hey, Dave, what's up? Currently stuck with accuracy lowering attacks and poison. Lots and lots of poison. How goes FireRed? We're doing okay. We're doing all right. Just training some Pokemon before I go and battle the 8th gym leader. I'm switching out Grimer. Mimi and Kill. So my goal is to get my Pokemon into like the low 40s. At the very least 40. And then from there, just kind of keep them around the low 40s so that way I can take on the gym and then battle my rival. The only thing I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to get through is Alakazam, because that thing is a monster. So yeah, we're doing a lot of training. Okay, and I can go this way. I started rewatching Indigo League last night. Oh, nice. What episode are you on? You look gentle, so I think I can beat you. Excuse me? I'll give it a go. Oh, you're gonna regret those words. Is that a Raichu? Oh, we could see Raichu again. Oh, I'm sorry, you're with this idiot trainer. That's gonna kill. Oh, it's not gonna kill. Okay. That's good. Level 38, here we go. That's good stuff. No, wrong. Yeah, no, you're wrong. You lost. Retire. I was watching Indigo League and watched most of it, but now we're watching the entire Electric Warrior, which I think Porygon episode is going to be fun. Don't watch that episode. You're perfect. Help me train my little brother. Oh, God. Okay. Why are you watching Electric Soldier Porygon? Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan. Okay. That's a problem. Of course. You're going to single out the one that's weak to fighting. Bully. Well, I mean, you could skip the episode. I don't see the... I mean, it's not like there's anything wrong with skipping an episode. Wait, how did Hitmonchan miss? Is the 256 glitch still in like up to this point in the game? Huh. Interesting. Oh, we took them out. That's good. That was not a lot of experience, so that was a waste. I've wasted my time here. What's cool and happening? Trading Pokemon. Okay. It's funny, like, even to this day, I will still not watch that episode. It's like, nah, I'm good. Really don't want to deal with that. Okay, so Cute Charm can get me, and apparently so can Cosmic Power. I think that raises like defense or something. How did I know? Okay, then. Go away, Clefairy. Rain Dance. Okay. So we have a little bit more to go for Petrie, who I believe... I think you're at the halfway point for experience, right? Okay. Not halfway, but not bad either. That's a lot of experience just for a level, just for that low of a level. Eesh. Let's try really hard together. See how that goes. I know on the YouTube channel there's I know they have like the episodes on YouTube. Which is fun. Which might be my way of revisiting the show. Because I do want to rewatch it. But I have my ways. Me too. I have my ways as well. G, let me guess. Poison types. Get to do this again. Oh, would you look at that coughing? I mean, it's level 26, but this is going to be not fun. Oh, you were starting to procrastinate over modding your SD card for the 3DS. You're getting your 3DS mod all up and ready. Yeah, that happens. I just don't want this stupid thing hitting with smog. Currently still procrastinating. Yeah, I kind of procrastinated on video editing, so I totally understand where you're coming from. Oh, level 29. Okay. After this battle, I'm going to have like one more match or one more level to go. That'll get me very far. Oh, God. Okay. That's good. Muck, I don't want to put up with, so I'm just going to knock it out fast. I have this feeling Mimian's gonna like carry us. Rumble, Rumble, like Sonic Rumble. Ah, smoke screen. Cool. Royal Rumble? Ready to rumble? Oh, gross. Ready to rumble? I remember watching that as a kid and barely understood what was going on. I've seen it as an adult and I hated it. I can't believe that led to David Arquette winning the title. All right, Arania. I'm going to be training with you in a bit, so we'll see how that goes. Got about 3 episodes in. Definitely looking forward to watching the rest. Ooh, nice. It's nice. Dude. You know, that's not bad. Blown away. Yep. Bye-bye. Pokemon Rumble. Oh, yeah, I remember that. I remember playing one of them. I just don't remember which one. I think it was a demo for, was it the Wii version or the 3DS version? It was one of those games. I was really addicted to Pokemon Rumble. Oh, yeah, it was the Wii. There was like a demo for it, and I played a lot. I played it a lot. It was one on the Wii, 2 games on the 3DS, and 1 delisted mobile game. Yeah, I remember hearing about the... I remember trying to get into the mobile game. I think that was also released on 3DS. I know there's like 1 or 2 mobile titles for Pokemon that got like a 3DS and DS release. Or like a 3DS and a mobile release. Like they were simultaneous. Or like it'd be on one platform, get on the other or whatever. It was just slightly different. I know Pokemon Shuffle was like that. Where it was on 3DS for a while and then it came out on mobile. And the 3DS version was a little... It wasn't as harsh as the mobile version. Mobile version's pretty harsh. Like, I still have it on my phone, but I haven't played it in such a long time. Do I still have it on my phone? Oh, yeah, I still have it. I'm gonna look at my stuff on it. Like how it gives the notification. You can play this game without paying money. I have 99 hearts. 8,100 coins. I'm at rank 8, and I'm on level 147. This is like after my account was wiped. Because I had it on my old iPhone before I switched to an Android phone, and I was very far into the game. Like, I had all these event Pokemon that I was using, or all of the higher, like, the really difficult Pokemon to catch. Like, I had a lot of those. Like, I was really killing it with that game, but then, I don't know, something happened. I didn't talk about Pokemon Rumble U, or whatever it was called. I remember seeing the trailer for it, and was like, what is this music that they're using? It's considered the worst Rumble game in the series. It is. It's not a very good game in the series. You know, I'm actually getting a respectable amount of experience out of all of this. I almost want to see how I match up with the Pokemon in Viridian Gym now, because Petrie and Arania are the only 2 that concern me the most with like getting anywhere in the game. So I want to see if using them now would make things a little easier. If I can make it through the gym, I'm doing it, and then I'll use Mimian as like a last resort. Oh yeah, Pokemon Troze, I remember that. I remember hearing about it. Never got to play it though. I missed out on a lot of the um, of the spin-off titles. I kind of really stuck to just the main games. But yeah. Oh, Pokemon Dash. Yeah, I forgot about that one too. But yeah, I kind of just stuck to like the main series because that's what I like the gameplay of the main series. Oh boy. Yeah, at least we're on the even leveling, but oh god, sand attack. Oh. Confusion. Play the first Pokemon Ranger game. Yeah, that's another one I heard was like really cool. And there was an incentive to actually play it if you wanted Manaphy. Oh, I did play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon though. The one on Game Boy Advance. I played that one. I liked it. It was fun. I cannot fight you with that. So Mikau, come out. Was Red Rescue Team the one on Game Boy Advance? I thought that was Blue Rescue Team. Or I know it was like a Game Boy Advance and a DS release. And I actually have the remake on Switch, which I have not played yet. It's been way too long since I last played it. Since I played anything Mystery Dungeon related. Alright, Mikau's getting experience. Free battles, why not? Okay, so red was GBA and blue was DS. Okay, that's cool. The first Ranger game, though, I dare say it's a contender for potentially destroying the touchscreen. Oh yeah, I would give that also to Sonic and Sega All Stars, or not All Stars Racing. The Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games on Nintendo Switch. No, not Switch. God, why am I saying Switch? On DS, the first one. That one could potentially ruin your touchscreen. I don't know. Just because you're kind of like scrubbing back and forth on it. It was kind of funny. It was like, oh, this might wreck my... I think it messed up my first DS that I owned. You either have to go back and forth, or if you're playing as like a power character and you're doing the swimming event, you have to do a figure 8, which I never figured out how to do that. Never knew how to do that efficiently or effectively, because that was tough. I would like to collect all those games, but I know some of them are very expensive, which I'm going to eventually have to bite the bullet on and go for them during QA testing. I don't know. But I know I messed up my DS Lite touchscreen, and I had to replace it. Conquest especially. Oh, I own that game, and I've never really sat down to play it. Like, I think it's such a cool idea, but I never got to play it. I'm just doing this so I can try to get a free turn out of a Switch. Hey, that works. The prices are insane in terms of spin-off games. Yeah, I got mine, gosh, I think it might have been a year or two after its release, so it was still very affordable. Nowadays, it's like, nope, you will never afford this game. Some of the Pokemon games, like, you will never afford this, like a real one. I feel bad for anybody who wants to get, like, a physical Heart Gold or Soul Silver with the Pokewalker. Because it literally was one of those, you had to be there, like, within the first year to pick it up. Because I believe on its own it goes for a lot, and then with the Pokewalker in the box and everything, it goes for like a couple hundred. Which was a shock to me. It was like, that's a lot. Oh, Marowak. Technically, I could fight you this way. I don't have anything. Okay, headbutt might do some considerable damage, but whatever. Yeah, that's not too bad. Hey, Lucky Duck, how's it going? We're currently doing like a little bit of stuff in the Viridian City Gym, so we're just gonna try and go through that today. And if we do that and beat the Elite Four, then that is the end of FireRed without catching a Pokemon, because we kind of come to a stop. Oh, Ranger 1 probably did a number on a bunch of DSs. That does not surprise me that would not surprise me in the slightest. No. Okay. Oh, okay. Am I done with the Mega Man franchise? No, not really. I mean, technically, I still need to come back to Mega Man 8-Bit Deathmatch, but the other one I need to go back to is Battle Network DS, or Battle Network Star Force, because I did start that up a while ago. But for now, kind of just going through the rest of the games that I've started. Like, I need to get back to Monster Hunter when I can. I need to get back to Mouse PI for Hire when I can. I don't even remember what I set up for Friday's stream. I'm gonna check. Oh yeah, Super Mario Galaxy. Okay, that's what I have set for this week. Yeah. So on Friday after Sunset City, it'll be Super Mario Galaxy. This might knock out my Pokemon. Never mind. Actually, now that I think about it, they both do pretty considerable damage, so this is great. Do I want Rain Dance or... No. I'm going to keep Confuse Ray. What time do you stream? I really like Mario games. Around 4 o'clock is when I'm going to stream... I plan on streaming it, like, around 4 o'clock Pacific time, so, like, maybe a little bit after Sunset City. I have a podcast, so I kind of can't really start, like, super early. So it'll be like a little earlier than when I started today's stream. Arenia needs some decent moves because this is brutal. This is kind of rough. Okay, Dragon Rage. Let's see how well that does. God. Okay. Yeah, it does make Thunder and more likely to hit. It's just I don't have that on one of my Pokemon. That would only benefit one Pokemon, and I don't want to do that. Arania is going to need some outside help. So I got to go do some training. Do I work for a radio station or live stream podcast? I'm part of Sunset City. It's a it's a 3-person Sonic the Hedgehog themed podcast, and it's on YouTube. I'm with I'm one of the hosts of the show with Garrett64 and Channel Dog, formerly Channel Pup. And then we have, I think for the foreseeable future, we have Ian Waffles with us. Until, you know, things start to pick up with him. So yeah, we have like a cast of people who have like different likes and stuff like that for Sonic the Hedgehog. It's pretty cool. And then occasionally we have like some friends on the show. Like we had Dave Ace or Fez Penguin. Like they hop on the show every once in a while. I think we've had Tom Topics on the show. Let's see. I'm trying to remember names off the top of my head, but it's... I'm sorry. I just saw the Nintendo thing that added like they added more games to the Virtual Console. That's such a joke. Virtual Boy Nintendo Classics updates. The ironic thing is that they're showing it with like they're showing it directly captured, but you can't do that on the Switch and Switch 2. You have to play it in handheld mode only. That's the irony of that is hilarious and painful at the same time. Okay, let's try. Right, gotta look at the Sunset City channel. Oh yeah, we had Verdana recently. I know we had other people. Wait, really? We had Dominus TV as well. Okay, That's why I saw the post about Virtual Boy's picture. Hopefully they don't break NSO again. They will. So yeah, every once in a while we have a fun guest and we get to talk about Sonic. One of them we had like almost a 4-hour episode, which I love the show. It is exhausting to do a 4-hour episode. And then I had to turn around and stream, and by the end of it, I was like, I don't want to stream today. So on YouTube, it looks really cool. So yeah, that's kind of our show on that's our show on YouTube. But also, yeah, the Virtual Boy stuff is hilarious, just because it's like, dude, like this thing can easily like play without the stupid headset. Do we really need the headset? Just like market it as like, hey, it's a novelty item, but it's also great for like the immersion, for like the intended experience. And then be like, oh, but you could also display it on your TV like normal. So if you don't have the headset, you could still try out the games that you're paying for. Because they're not free, they're included. Okay, I did those. All right, I have some extra battles to do. All right. Okay. Damn, forgot about that. Increase my stats, ancient power, please. That is not increasing my stats. Okay. Increase my stats now. Hey, that worked. Strength. Okay, this is working out. Tauros? Oh, God. Well, joke's on you. I don't need that. Man, Tauros used to be so cool. Oh, that's bad. Physical attack goes up, but I get confused. And that was pretty easy. Huh, Macau's actually getting leveled up pretty, you know, leveling up at a pretty good pace. Oh crap! Karate's ultimate. Okay, yeah, cannot battle you with this one. $43. Oh my god! All right, Petrie, let's see exactly how you could do against something that's a little stronger than you. But I think we should be fine. We are not fine. Oh, God. And that's gonna kill. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna embarrass you. Arania, let's go. Do the thing. That's not even a lot of experience. Dang it. How much money did I ended up with? I'm back to 33,000. When I burned a lot of my money just going for Scyther. Birdie and Gym's closed for a long time, but now our leader is back. Yeah. I wonder if they care about who their gym leader is. I always sold at Super Mario Brothers on NES. Feel like it was really hard. Oh, that... well, yeah, it is kind of tough, especially when you get near the end, because the levels are kind of brutal, but man, I love that game so much. Nobody knows who the leader is. That is true. Rhyhorn? Oh, perfect. Yep, an entire team we can train against. They're like fodder without a commander. Oh, shoot. Nidoking. Oh, God. Nidoking using focus energy. I didn't know it was faster. Lost levels were better. Yes and no. The levels were more challenging, but it also, like, leaned into the incredibly difficult side, which not a lot of people are a fan of. I was kind of mixed on it. Oh, right, I could do this. Oh, you're going to Super Potion? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you go right ahead. Go right ahead and Super Potion. Oh, that didn't work out. Okay, never. Oh, God. Never mind. Do I have Swift? I do not. I do like playing the. You know what? I will say something about Lost Levels. I do enjoy playing it in the in Super Mario All Stars. But that was because that's how I learned how to play it, and that's how I originally played it, and I still think it looks great. That's a fun collection to have. Level design and level look were more interesting. Maybe not level design, but I like the look more. Yeah, it does look like a good game. It is a good-looking game. I enjoyed some of the level design, especially some of the levels in the middle. Anything where you kind of just shoot up and have to, like, hope that you land on solid ground, not my favorite. Anything with a wind, typically not my favorite. But there's a lot of stuff in there that is like, yeah, it's such a well designed. Like a lot of the levels are well designed. Even like the gimmicky ones, like, are kind of cool. And I love World 9. I did play Super Mario Brothers Remastered like a while ago. Which just think Super Mario Brothers, but in 16:9 with like modern features. Even though I didn't use a lot of them. And it's like really good. Okay. We're gonna go Macau first in the event that I'm fighting ground types. Welcome to my hideout. It shall be so until I can restore Team Rocket to its former glory. But you have found me again. So be it. This time, I'm not holding back. Once more, you shall face Giovanni, the greatest trainer. Released a snapshot update and they finally added in actual physics to Super Mario Bros. 1. Ooh, neat. Yeah. I'll have to check that out. I wish they fixed their level, like, level maker or the sharing options for it. That was the one thing that needed some work, and I don't think it works still. I don't even know what Pokemon you picked. Okay, that works. God, level 50 Pokemon. By the way, I'm using an Ice type. So anybody who wants to use like a Rock move, and I think even Ground, they can knock out my Pokemon in one hit. But I could do a lot of damage to them, so it kind of evens itself. Never mind. Oh, it's normal effective. Okay, you know what? I'll take it. Yeah, I'm gonna Ice Beam you. We'll do it again. The whole level editor adds a lot of logic things, so levels can be really unique now if you want to do that. Ooh, nice, nice. That is kind of cool though. Oh, and you're frozen. Hey, yeah, let's take care of that. Let's take care of you then. That's actually very useful. Nidoking might be tough. If it has double kick, it's going to do a lot of damage. Nidoqueen under the rocks. Oh, that's going to hit hard. This is going about as well as I expected it to. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I got greedy. Survive? No? Okay. I wonder. Okay, this might get Arania killed. I'm trying it. Ah, hell. Okay, never mind. Take it, take it, take... Okay. I'll take it. The free 1800 experience, why not? Oh, damn. Petrie is our only super powerful Pokemon we could use. I don't trust any other Pokemon because it's got Fissure. It's also faster. The only thing I'm going to get hit by is like Slash, so we can run this as long... Wait. Let's see, Earthquake, probably Dig, Slash, and then Fissure. That's not a bad choice for attacks, I guess. Oh, God. Okay. Petrie is faster than Dugtrio. Never thought I'd see the day. Ha! That was a truly intense fight. You have won. As proof, here's the Earth Badge. So now all of my Pokemon can obey me, no matter what. And I got $5,000 for it. Earth Badge makes all Pokemon obey without question. It is evidence of your mastery as a Pokemon trainer. With it, you can challenge the Pokemon League. Also take this TM. Consider it as a gift from our of your Pokemon League challenge. This is Fissure, I believe. Oh, it's Earthquake. Okay. It's a powerful attack that causes a massive tremor. I made it when I ran the gym here, so, far too long ago. Having lost in this fashion, I can't face my followers. I have betrayed their trust. As of today, Team Rocket is finished forever. As for myself, I shall dedicate my life to training again. Let us meet someday. Farewell. Oh. So none of them say anything? Blow me away. Giovanni was the gym leader of Viridian? You accepted a check from this guy. Probably. You work here. Let's see. Don't worry, Giovanni reformed in another life. It was a fissure in the class. Yeah, I remember. Okay, I think that's what I was mixing it up with because I remember the original games. Because we did Pokemon Blue like a few months ago, and I thought my Dugtrio was good. Dugtrio is good. It's just not when you go up against a Aerodactyl that's been trained from the beginning. Do I have any of the Nintendo Switch 2 OG console controllers? If you're talking about Joy-Cons, yeah, I have those. If you're talking about like the Pro Controller, no. I'm using an 8BitDo, the 8BitDo Ultimate 2C Bluetooth controller. So that's what I'm using, and it works really well. If it had NFC support, like the Amiibo support, then this would definitely be worth getting, or like 100% over the official Pro controllers. Plus, I have 2 sets of shoulder buttons that I thought would be very bizarre, but they are within reach. Like, it's so weird how well they're positioned. All right, I think I'm going to burn the rest of my money on Scyther, and then we will panic. Yeah, and it's like like when I got it, it was like $30. I was like, it's a very affordable controller. It goes on sale frequently, and there's a PC version of it as well, and an Xbox version. And I think the PC version has like, what was it, Black Myth Wukong, which is kind of sick. I will get that extra bit of money and then come back. Oh, if you're talking about like the hold on, I just thought about that. The Nintendo Switch Online stuff, like the Super Nintendo and NES controllers. I don't, but my brother has the Super Nintendo controllers, and I've been able to use them. So I do have access to one of them. Yeah, I just thought about that. I was like, wait, hold on. I think you're meaning a different controller. But yeah. Okay, I think with the rest of this money, I'm not going to burn it on that stuff. I'm just going to... Those are TMs. I did want to buy the... well, when it was out, it was the Nintendo World Championships. But I wanted the Famicom version, like the Japanese version, because the physical version of the Nintendo World Championships comes with, like... it comes with Famicom controllers, which would have been perfect. I could use those. N64 one will go insane when Star Fox comes out. I'm sure, like, my problem is that they're expensive. Like, I don't know if I want to throw that much money at it, and usually the answer comes up as, no, not really. I don't want to. But I get that they're really cool controllers, you know? Yeah, and I also don't like the design of the N64 controller. Even when I played it back in the day, it wasn't my favorite. All right, we're going to try the rival. This is take 1. What? Frank? What a surprise to see you here. So you're going to the Pokemon League. You collected all the badges too? That's cool. Then I'll whip you as a warm-up for the Pokemon League. Come on. Also, with the N64 controller, my hands are a little bigger these days, so it's like kind of hard to hold. So Pidgeot, level 50? 47, okay. We're going to Ancient Power the start of this battle. That's not what I wanted. Okay. If I can get you to hit yourself, and then I will go for another... Perfect. I'm going for an Ancient Power. Hated the N64 controller. I was at a friend's house and switched to it, and it was awful. I'm sure I could get used to it, but yeah, it's not for everyone. It's a very bizarre, like, controller. I have, like, this N60, this GameCube-looking controller for the Switch 1. I use that instead. Gyarados. Okay. Spark, let's go. This is your time to shine. I don't know how much lower of a level you are, but we can make it work. There's actually no way. GameCube controller was goated. I liked parts of it. I don't, like, really... I'm not, like, 100%, like, in love with that controller, but there are parts of it I do like. Because when it comes to like controllers that have like a full analog stick, my first one was the Dreamcast. So it has like, so with the GameCube having, you know, the thumbstick still up there, and then like Xbox adopting like the asymmetrical thumbsticks, like I liked it. Okay, Rhyhorn. Meet Lapras. This might not be the worst possible thing we do. Oh, and the water move's hitting. Okay, this is going to be good. Full motion analog control, as Exo would call it. Yeah, and then cue the footage of him mashing the A button while going through dialogue in Ocarina of Time. Look, we're friends, but that was goofy. That was a silly moment. Yeah, Petrie. Oh, this might not be the greatest idea now that I'm thinking about it. Damn it. I got greedy on that. Oh, cool. Cool. Might as well not burn through one of our items. So much text to constantly... There is a lot of text, but, you know... Yeah, I could see why on, like, repeat playthroughs, but that's kind of how it is. Oh, you're gonna solar beam me, huh? Oh, what if I just went up, huh? What if I just did that? Or press A to win? Yeah, some RPGs, unfortunately, have gone that way. Oh, God. Okay. We can do that. Perfect. This is great. I like where this is going. Oh, I am not looking forward to the next part. All right, let's see how this goes. Hit it hard. Crap. Oh, please knock yourself out. Please hit yourself. This is great. This is everything I've ever wanted. This is everything I ever wanted in a battle. Everything is falling into place. This is perfect. And then Charizard, whatever. Come on out. Macau, we'll try you out. If that doesn't work, I'm bringing out Petrie again to just throw rocks at it. Oh, that actually might do a lot of damage. This is normal effective. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, okay. Mikhail's going to need some training. Thankfully, we're going into Victory Road, so there'll be plenty of attempts and opportunities. You know what the best part about this fight is? I didn't have to bring out Mimian yet. That's a double weakness. It should be able... There we go. Petrie, you are killing it today. Way to go. What? I was just careless. That loosened me up. I'm ready for the Pokemon League. You need more practice. But hey, you know what? I'm out of here. Smell ya. Hey, how's it going, Alex? How you been? Would I rather be holding an N64 controller over the Genesis 3-button controller? Honestly, like, the 3-button Genesis controller is comfortable. That's the thing. Like, I would hold a 3-button Genesis controller. I know it's not optimal because, obviously, you know, some games required the 6-button. What's the team looking like? All right, hang on. I'll get that for you. Today was shit. Oh, sorry to hear that. Was the NES controller good? Yeah, it was pretty good. I do like the appeal of the Famicom controller just because it has the microphone on it, and in Zelda 1, there's some features for it. Okay, so we have Petrie, who is at level 42, currently being one of our strongest Pokemon, with 96 attack. We have Mikau at 39, doing pretty good with special attacks and being like pretty defensive because I mean that defense is okay, special defense is fine. It's a little lower, but like this is perfect, even though we're a little slower, but I'm okay with that. And hey, we don't get hit by critical hits. We have Arania at level 35. Still need some work, but I can probably use you in the I can find a type. I gotta train you a little bit. Spark at 37, another Pokemon I kind of have to go through and train. Physical attacks are our weakness. Mimian, who has carried our playthrough. Again, physical attacks are our weakness, but special defense is doing pretty good. And Reptar. That is definitely Reptar. Are these all Pokemon without catching? Yes. Every single Pokemon is without catching. I say this is because Neon Inferno actually has 3-button configuration in the settings, even though the devs mentioned themselves that this isn't ideal. I mean, you know, they're published by a company that's known for like doing the they like deal with a lot of retro stuff, so it's kind of on brand to have some obscure like retro game, some retro mode. So it's kind of on brand with them. All right, we're gonna go into the Pokemon League, and then I guess we will train Arania a little bit. I need to see what can I get as a Dragonair. I know I see myself surviving something like Contra Hardcore with 3-button controller or Gunstar Heroes even. You know what's funny? I have 3-button controllers I could use. I also have a 6-button controller for like the Saturn. I could use those. Or I have like the wired 3-button controller for the Genesis Mini 1. And I have the one that came with the Genesis Mini 2. I have access to these things. I could try it out. Yeah, it's the challenge. So I have nothing until 56. I am going to have to teach you some moves. Oh, that's the Boulder Badge. Go right ahead. You can pass here if you have the Cascade Badge, and there it is. Please go right ahead. The Thunder Badge. Rainbow Badge. Heck yeah. This is for the Soul Badge. Marsh Badge. Oh yeah, so I kind of decided for now I'm going to honor the playthrough and stop at the end of the Pokemon League. So when I hit the credits and it's like, oh, you can go talk to Celio in One Island, I think that's where I'll stop. And then like later on, I'll do the little cheat part of it and then bring it in. Bring in like enough Pokemon so I can have 60. Or make a box full of Pokemon that I won't ever use. I could do either or. But I would have to like work towards that, and then we can do a bit of grinding. Okay, so Mikhail's gonna have to do a lot of training here just because. Are we getting the trio D&D? I think we discussed it a little bit. Nothing is fully planned right now. I don't know if it's gonna happen as a stream or if it's just gonna be us doing that on our free time, but we do want to do some kind of D&D stuff. It's just Dylan does not want to DM, and I totally get it because you have to create the story, and that apparently is a lot. I know somebody who DMs like D&D stuff, and it's a lot of work. So I'm not exactly sure if it's going to be streamed or not. We'll know as we get closer to actually getting it going. Also, are we swapping movesets after we get through Victory Road? Probably. I'm gonna figure out what I could teach, what I can teach to who. Being a DM is a total loadout. Yeah. It does seem like a very stressful thing, so. Am I planning on streaming for new franchises? I don't know. Usually, whatever I'm in the mood to stream. Like a lot of it's like stuff that I kind of touch upon, like Mario, Sonic, Mega Man, Pokemon. I have streamed Monster Hunter in the past, but yeah. Your Dragon Dance sweep going. I could do Zelda 1. It's been a very long time since I last played it. Oh god, it almost used Iron Tail on us. It's been a while since I've played Zelda 1 or like any of the Zelda games. I did think about doing a Link to the Past just one random day. And like I think I've played that game a lot, and I can do that in like 4 hours. Like either near 100% or like a full 100% playthrough. I did think about like doing a Link to the not a Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time or like Majora's Mask. But then I have to decide, do I want to play the 3D version, or do I just want to play the original? The original would just be easy to set up. I just play on Nintendo Switch. 3D, I have to hook up my 3DS, which, again, very easy setup. It's just whether or not I want to do that right now. Snapped out of confusion so fast. Leech Life Poison Powder stall with Venusaur. Oh, about that. May or may not have taught Venusaur Frenzy Plant. Don't forget Stealth Rocks. I could do that, actually, now that I think about it. I want to get rid of Strength off of okay, I think I know what I could do. I have a lot that I could do here. Do I worry about the Call of Bowser or something like that? No, I was just getting some stuff mixed around. Crap. If it's not 100% accurate, it's 50% accurate. Sometimes for me, if it's not 100% accurate, it's 0% accurate. Like, honestly, sometimes... Oh my god! Yeah, it's just gonna stomp my Pokemon to death. That's fun. Okay, cool. God, I hate how the game does that. Well, that's not gonna matter. Cool. We're at a point where everyone and their parents have like. Oh my god. Okay. Have like a hyper potion. I don't want to run back to the. I don't want to run back to my to the Pokemon Center. Though I feel like I should at some points. Craziest dream last night or the night before that Saturn and Jupiter were big in the night sky. Oh, nice. But yeah, I do need to start messing around with some of the moves that my Pokemon have so I can get something that I could run with. Ancient Power is pretty... Oh, and now all of my stats raise. Okay. Oh, God, really? Yeah, fly and surf have to stay just for the sake of like being able to travel, but I gotta I gotta look through all my other attacks. I need to figure out like if I'm gonna teach through like the move relearner, because if so, then I'm gonna have to collect a bunch of mushrooms. And then everything is like, if I'm getting TMs, do I have to pay for those TMs? Am I using, like, how am I obtaining these TMs? You know what? I'm not going to grab any items in here because this is kind of getting annoying. I'm just going to run. Too many unnecessary steps. I'm going to try and optimize the team. I cannot guarantee it. I believe this one has a Charizard or something on their team. Okay, Ivysaur. Well, I can take Ivysaur. Pokemon Go. I love that game. I don't play it that much anymore, but man, when I was active on that game, that was when like the raids first came in, and they were getting really good. He's too far in a cave for a Pokemon Center. Yep. Wartortle. Oh wow, Spark, you can finally battle. I think giving Spark Dig was kind of a bad idea. Like, it helps now because I can get out, I can leave areas if I need to, but I don't think Spark was the best Pokemon to go for, but it was the only electric I was going to have. You have two shiny Chandelures in Pokemon Go. I did the recent Lechonk event, and I caught like 4 shinies. I didn't even go anywhere. Actually, wait, no, I did go somewhere. It's just like I caught him on the way to where I was going. We have a grass, fire, water trio, right? We do not have a fire type. I think I will make Dragonair my honorary fire type. Because I could really use a fire type on my team. See, I have a Psychic, Grass, Water, Dragon, Rock and Flying, and Electric. I think Orania is going to be our honorary fire type. I need Pink Muddy French Pig. Yeah, I caught a few of them, which has been pretty cool. Isn't Lapras also ice? Yeah, it's just going with like their main types. And then for Charizard, let's see how well I can do. I fought at level 53. Now let's see how I do with it. Of course, you have Smokescreen. Let's see how I do against the 42. And I missed my first attack. It's going to use more Smokescreen. Okay. We're going to be here a while. Thank you. God, that is obnoxious. Yeah, take that Charizard, you overrated lizard. But then again, like, we also have, if we're going over, like, our secondary types, like, Aerodactyl's part flying, and that's what I've been using. And you know what's funny? Charizard Y is better. Oh god, what now? Okay. What level is... Had the better shiny in Gen 2? Yeah. I feel like with Arania, I'm never going to get anywhere with you. Like, I should just teach, like, an Ice-type move for the sake of training, and then afterwards just teach a, teach, like, Flamethrower or something. I don't know, I haven't figured this out yet. Petrie's going to be pretty good on our team. I think when we go up against, when we start going up against, maybe Bruno, that's when we're going to see, like, his best, attributes. Black and red is dope, but I think about a purple dragon and purple flame. It does look sick. It is a cool color scheme for a Pokemon. German wimpy chumpy chumps. Yeah, Petrie's gonna wear a Stealth Rock guy. Because I don't think I'm debating on, like, keeping Supersonic or not. All right, Mermaid Amy, thanks for coming by. Hope you have a good night. I will say this, Petrie's high speed is really doing so much work for us. I will not be teaching you takedown. If I am gonna, I mean, look, the Soja boys are done, okay? Saja boys, sorry. Soja boys. Yeah, Soja boy is done, so are the Saja boys. We don't need takedown. Can't go wrong with Pikachu. I can't use Pikachu in this playthrough. I need Pokemon that I can only purchase or obtain through other means that aren't catching it. So we're stuck with a Jolteon. Although I will say, could be in a worse spot. Good thing we don't got to deal with Trick Room. Yeah, that's true. Let's see. Actually, put this here. TM here. Berry Pouch can go here. What do we have for TMs? Water Pulse, that's pretty good if I want to confuse. Toxic, Bullet Seed, Blizzard, Light Screen, Rain Dance, Giga Drain. I might put this on Reptar just because that's such a good move, but it only has 5, so I actually don't think I can. It would not benefit me. Return is a decent one. I just need a good physical attacker for that one. That might go on Petrie, actually. Shockwave, fantastic electric move if I ever need a secondary one. Rock Tomb, lower accuracy kind of sketches me out. Aerial Ace, that's going to be perfect. I think I'm going to go with that instead of Wing Attack. And then Thief, I will give that to, like, one of my Pokemon to start stealing items so that way we could do the move relearning stuff. Yeah, I would need a setup with Sunny Day if I really want to go for Solar Beam, and that just might take away too many turns for me. Pikachu is overhyped. Well, Pikachu evolves into Raichu, so I will give Pikachu a pass on, on the hype. Really about Raichu. Oh, hey, there's one of the things I was... Wait a minute. That was updating? What the hell was I updating? Oh, they're both updated. Okay, cool.
I did mention that. I had stuff updating in the background. I didn't think it was going to take this long. Windswept is just because I need to finish playing that, and then Split Fiction is because myself and Fez Penguin are going to play it at some point. I don't know if we're going to stream it, but I know we're going to play it. I didn't even see the one for Split Fiction. That's funny. I did say it was going to happen, so. Persian. Okay. Ah, God, a feint attack. Okay. Can never miss. Just always accurate. It's always going to hit. Did not know, and well, I did not know, and not even gonna lie, I forgot you were using the trusted EMU with all that Australians love. Yeah, I know. I know a lot of people go with the not so legit version of the game, you know, through their legally backed up copies. I bought this because I know the Pokemon Home thing is gonna be fun, and I'm gonna send some of my Pokemon over. But maybe when I buy Leaf Green for FireRed, I just want to leave them on this game. Well, it's not a game for Mighty and Ray. I only know from Mania. They were also in a game called Sega Sonic the Hedgehog, which was an arcade-only game. Mighty is also in Knuckles' Chaotix, which is a 32X game. Little mushroom-looking peripheral for the or add-on for the Sega Genesis. And then I think they're also in posters in Sonic Generations. Just tackling more Star Force 3, getting some side quests done. Nice. Oh, God, fine. Okay, fine. I'll hit with another attack. I just didn't want to waste all my Thunderbolts. Perfect. Okay. I do need to train Spark as well. I got whipped. All right, buddy. What's over here? I think I just want to get out of this area instead of like hanging out in the cave the whole time, because these level 45 Onyxes are very unexpected. Charmy B is an OP classic Sonic Heroes. Was Charmy meant? Yeah, but Charmy wasn't mentioned in the. Okay, well, two things. One, Charmy was not mentioned in that question unless I missed it. And two, that is a ROM hack. It's also pretty fun to use in what's that game called? Or Knuckles Chaotix is pretty broken. You got whipped. Should have nay-nayed. Okay. You mentioned Knuckles Chaotix, it made me think of the hack. Oh yeah, that's true. I tried going through some part of it as Team Chaotix, and I got stuck in the Starlight Zone because I think one or two of the characters just did not go through the loop properly and treated it as like a full wall. So I was actually stuck. I do need to get back to doing like traditional, like original like Knuckles channel videos where it's like the gameplay stuff. The SRB2 stream I did, I'm gonna do like a highlights of it. Somehow it turned out to be a 50-minute video. Or actually no, it was like an hour and 3 minutes for stream highlights. So I only cut down the playtime in half. Sonic Spinball, the worst Sonic game ever. I'm probably gonna give that to more like Sonic Blast or I'm not gonna say Sonic Jam. There's such thing as an easy target, and Sonic Jam is that easy target. But I think Sonic Blast on the Game Gear was pretty bad. Sonic 2 on Game Gear is not good, even though the Master System version is a little bit better. Sonic Spinball is kind of weird, but I'm okay with it. Like, it's not, I don't absolutely love it. I do want to, like, actually beat the game at some point, and, you know, kind of get the full experience of it. But I know that's going to take me a while. I also had a friend who would stream Sonic Spinball anytime she got a subscriber. She would play she would have to play Sonic Spinball on a Saturday. So for however many she got, she played it that many times. In my defense, played it on PS2. I mean, really doesn't matter what you play it on unless you played it on Game Gear. If you played it on Game Gear, then I feel bad for you. You play it on anything else, you're gonna have an okay experience, for as good of an experience as you can get with Spinball. If it's not a game you love, then it's not a game you love. It happens. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of it, but I do like some of the things that they include, like Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, like related stuff, I believe. I know Mean Bean Machine or like also did that, which was pretty sweet, but yeah. Ooh, that leveling up is pretty bad. What do you have? I'll show you just how good you are. Not. Okay, thank you. I needed a Wayne's World reference. This suit is not black. This suit is black not. What if I Ice Beam? This is gonna be a bad idea, isn't it? Oh, that's dude. Yeah, it's funny. I say Wayne's World and I go straight into a Borat reference. I can tell you exactly how many things I could reference off the top of my head. You don't mess with the Zohan reference, if I recall. No. That's it's Borat. It's a very like crass movie from like the 2000s. All right, Lucky Duck, thanks for coming by. Hope you have a good one. I know they did another one during the pandemic, and honestly, I did not want to watch it. Like, I had no interest in watching it. I was like, I can pass on this. I think I just wasn't interested in another movie that had to do with like the pandemic or something, or the coronavirus. I saw that Death to 2020 thing, which was supposed to be like a mockumentary, and it was funny for a bit, and then it kind of just. You ever watch a movie and it's like, oh, this is funny, and then after like a couple minutes, like, okay, it's starting to wear out its welcome, like a little ways in. I mean, some of the jokes were funny, but after a while, it's like, I think I kind of get the joke. This didn't need to be a feature film on Netflix. This could have just been like a small, like 30-minute thing. What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen window or swallow? I don't know. I actually don't know that answer. Speaking of, this came out of Rick Moranis. Apparently, they're going to do a sequel to Spaceballs. I thought they did one already. Like, when I heard the news of that, I was like, oh, cool. Wait, didn't they already do a sequel to Spaceballs? I might be thinking of Zoolander. I know for sure they did a sequel to Zoolander. Oh, Parasect. That's perfect for getting like the tiny mushrooms. I'm disappointed you don't recognize my Monty Python reference. Can I be real with you? I've never seen anything Monty Python related, except for like there's like the spam. There's like the skit about spam or something. Like, that's the only thing I've ever seen from it, and that was through a Nostalgia Critic video. Yeah, I'm clearly I'm clearly the watcher of some of the finest media in the world. The Nostalgia Critic. Baseballs, even Gremlins getting a sequel after so many years. Really? Huh. Interesting. That's funny how people were like, "Oh, we're getting tired of these reboots and remakes and like everything coming back to these old franchises, and we're still getting them to this day." Don't forget about the angry video game nerd. Oh, because there's no Gremlins 2. I actually was it referenced in AVGN? Huh. I probably okay, yeah, because I do watch AVGN. But I was like, wait, hold on, was this referenced in AVGN? I don't think I heard a Monty Python reference. Oh my god, I'm gonna get hit with. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna hit with water move. I would still like to do a video on like the 3 AVGN games that are out. Adventures 1 or AVGN Adventures, AVGN 2 Assimilation, and then the 8-bit game. I would love to make videos on those, or just do like one video on all 3 of them, because it's interesting. It's a very interesting. Oh god. I will battle you another time. I'll come back. I mean, would they rather go back to the demake era? Honestly, I don't know. I think Hollywood's kind of fickle when it comes to like, or like the so-called moviegoers. They're kind of fickle these days. I feel like people really don't know what they want. It's like, oh, here's a new movie from a brand new intellectual or new movie that's kind of on its own and tells a story that we don't necessarily get to hear very much. General media shits on it, or the always online people shit on it. And then it's like, oh, here's a remake of here's a new Top Gun movie. Here's a Mission Impossible. Here's a. Why am I attacking Tom Cruise? Man, that felt targeted. Anyway, here's another Fast movie. Here's this thing and that thing, and yeah. Pokemon League, you will face the Elite Four all in a row. If you lose, you have to start all over again. This is it. Go for it. I'm not doing that yet. Okay, so for this, I'm definitely getting revives. But yeah, we are here. Save me, Jesus. Save me, Jewish God. Save me, Tom Cruise. Oh, God. What movie is that from? That is a reference to a movie. That's got to be one of those parody movies, and I cannot remember which one. Oh, man. I'm blanking out on, like, references. Oh, where's the move deleter? Talladega Nights. Okay. Talladega Nights. Yeah, exactly. Left of the Pokemon Center. Okay. You sound like a dog with peanut butter in his mouth. I want you to say, I love crepes. Are you talking about those really thin pancakes? It is a thin pancake of sorts. I love those little thin pancakes. Ooh. Oh god, they pay a lot for a Cubone for a skull? Ugh, brother, ugh. Is it you? Volunteer house. I'm a waffle enjoyer. The ghost of Pokemon Tower is gone. Someone must have soothed its restless soul. Or make them potato pancakes. I've seen that on social media, and that looks good. Potatoes are good. That's the name, Raider. Don't want to talk to you. Wait, am I in the right place? No, I'm in the wrong place. Fuchsia City, not Lavender Town. What is wrong with me? I follow this one account. It is a dude who's like obsessed with beans, and he wanted to be sponsored by Big Bean, and he did. It actually happened recently. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this. Yeah, let's get rid of that. And this, I don't like cut very much, so we're gonna kind of axe that one. Cut was just a means to an end. It was just so that way I can get from one place to another. I can come with, I can find other moves to use. Good old Liam. Yep. Happy for him. And now we get to play the real game. Needs to be sponsored by Cottage Cheese. Oh, God. I mean, there's only one other place. Yeah, it's the only logical step. Okay, so I got to find a Pokemon that can use Thief because I don't have Covet. Covet is... I could get Clefairy to learn it, but it's... Actually, hold on. Clefairy learns set FireRed. Covet is at it never learns it. Does it learn Thief? Okay. Which Pokemon can learn Thief? Abra, Absol, Aerodactyl, Apom, Alakazam. Okay, let me see if I have any of these Pokemon. I mean, I guess I could train Abra, get it to a high enough level, and then give it Thief, and then it would just go with it as a Kadabra. Porygon? I'm trying to do this in the least... Alright, Porygon. You're the winner. You're winner. Mimian, we can put you away for now. He got me inspired to do a meal prep deal. That's good. That is very good, actually. Oh, a winner is you. Big rigs. I mean, we're not really going to be using Porygon for anything but using Thief. I'm sorry, Porygon, but we are going to get some use out of you, so you're going to be in action today. So this is going to be kind of difficult to do, in a way, unless I can find trainers... Okay, I think the best way I could do this is find the fastest way to find tiny mushrooms. Okay. All right, then. I think I know I'm going to do this. We're going to try to get tiny mushrooms off of Paris. They apparently have a 50% spawn rate on Paris, so every time we find one, we should be able to have the correct move. Porygon looks so silly. I love him. I like Porygon. Why didn't I call it Porigami? What is wrong with me? I didn't call it Porigami. I must be off today. Like, today must be an off day for me, because for some reason, like, the simplest names are not coming to me. Damn. Did I steal an item? I did not. We're gonna be here a while. I wonder if that wakes up my Pokemon in, like, outside of battle. Oh my god, that worked. I got a full thing of rotisserie chicken. I plan to do... But the influencer said the rotisserie chicken has plastics. Seriously, the amount of those videos he and like one other person have to debunk. It is like absolutely like an absolute circus of people who do that. There we go. There's our first one. I didn't need to know about Paris's tiny mushroom. We're gonna be here a while. Got to figure out exactly how many moves I'm gonna be like relearning. Should we do what we did with the Nugget Bridge? Nah, that kind of hurt. That made it difficult to upload one of the VODs. Yeah, I had to cut out like the entire segment just because like it all got claimed by the Pokemon Company, and they blocked the video. See, the thing is, I don't know exactly how many Pokemon we're going for, so I'm not sure. And I only have 10 uses of this attack, so... It's supposed to be a 50% spawn rate, but apparently not. Although I'm trying to guess, like, what should I, like, start teaching attacks for? Yeah, we'll dig and then we'll come back. So we have 4 more. This is not 50%. If it is, then I have, like, really bad luck right now. If I encounter a shiny, I will try to catch it, but I don't think I have a Pokeball. I think I sold my Pokeballs, so I don't have a shiny. I don't have a way to catch shinies. Now that I think about it, I'm gonna get a Pokemon with Covet so that way I can get the Light Ball for Pikachu. On my actual save file for this, so that way I could just get Volt Tackle. Wondering how possible that is. Unless it's just a Pokemon Emerald thing, then that's... Hey, there we go! There's 2 in a row! This is fantastic. I like where this is going. Okay. before I do any rewatch Chaotic Case Files, I don't think I'll be spending like a half hour at this. Okay, so before I do any more training, I think what I'm gonna do is go to 2 Island and see exactly what I can relearn. Like, I don't exactly know what I can do, so it would be worth, you know, checking out. Had to tease. Okay. I just want to see what my options are right now for, like, relearning moves. If I don't have any good options, then we'll have to dig through our TMs and see what we could use. Okay, so Petrie is the first one I want to look at. Wing attack, agility, bite, scary face. I think for wing attack, I could give it aerial ace. And then takedown. Yeah, okay, we can give up on you. Orania. This is the other big one that I needed to look at. Hell. Okay. Macau. Yeah, okay. So we're kind of getting slim pickings on this one. Reptar. You should have a good move. Wow, this is pretty bad. Spark? What do you have? Thundershock, double kick, pin missile. Okay, so this was kind of a bust. I could just give... Well... Does 20. But it also can't be evaded. I need a TM list. Do we have Dragon Dance Sweep? No, we don't, unfortunately. So we're just gonna have to make do with what we got. Okay, I think I know what I need. I'm gonna look up some, all the TMs in FireRed and Leaf Green. Okay, this is great. Dragon Claw, not gonna help. Thunder in the power plant, Frustration, Solar Beam, Safeguard, Giga Drain, Rain Dance, Sunny Day, Ice Beam, Blizzard, Hyper Beam, Light Screen. Okay, so yeah, I do need to get 4,000 coins and just make one Orania our fire type. We don't even get... Oh, wow. Okay. I don't even get, what is it? Not spikes, but the one for rock types. Stealth Rock. I don't even think that's a Gen 3 move. Yeah, it's a Gen 4 move, so we don't even have that on our side. And even then, we wouldn't have a Pokemon that could use it. Cloyster learned. Oh wait, these are level up. TR, TM, Move Raider. These are for later games. By breeding, we would need Pokemon. Ammonite, but would I really want to bring an Ammonite onto my team? That's a new Pokemon I'd have to start training. It has ancient power, but at 49, and it doesn't learn anything good up to that point. This is bad. This is pretty bad. All right. So for move relearning, nothing is possible right now. I think we're a little too out of our league. I think what I could do is try to set up like light screen and reflect depending on the trainer I'm facing. I think that's a way to go with Mimian. Because then even if it knocks out my Pokemon, like it's going to help out the next one. And Barrier is good. It's just, don't know if I want to, like it would increase only for Mimian. But if I go well, if I can get light screen, then that wouldn't be too bad. Where am I at with coins? Because I do want to get Flamethrower to someone. Yeah. So no Scyther, but we do get Flamethrower for Arenia. Thank God you're able to learn it. Because I need like a decent special move. And then Secret Power can kind of work for Thunder Wave because depending on the location, it's essentially giving it the same move. And if I've just wasted my attack, then so be it. Actually, I want to see your stats before I probably wasted my attack. It could be worse. The problem is I don't have any stab moves for Arenia, so I think that's going to have to do. Petrie, I'm going to give you Wing Attack back. I feel like Petrie could have something else, but it's just not coming to me. Do I have a light screen TM in the game? Or is it just... Okay, so, you know what? I think I am going to give light screen to Mimian. And that will, like, protect any of my Pokemon that are, like, too low the level, or that don't have great special defense. As for Reflect, I got nothing right now. But I know Mimian naturally learns light screen, so we can go with that. Reflect is going to be a tough one. Yeah, they will eventually have a thing coming to them, but I got to figure out my game plan for this. Otherwise, I am SOL. And we don't have Dragon Dance because I don't think that's in the game right now. Or it's not on this game. I would have to evolve Arenia just to get to that. Alright, so Petrie, you're getting... You can have your Wing Attack back for now. I don't know what else to do with you. There's Virtual Boy Switch Online trailer today? Yeah, I know. Oh god, I need to get another mushroom. Okay. Can I teach Reflect to anyone? Damn, that is not good. Actually, now that I think about it, I have a team full of like physical walls or defense, physical like glass cannons. Maybe Reflect might be the way to go. Eh, whatever. I'll go get the extra tiny mushroom that I need. And then I'll go back and get light screen. I should have gone with light screen first and just bite the bullet with aerial ace. But the extra 15 attack attempts with... oh my god. I'm just so blind to the idea of what's going on. At this point, Secret Power is going to be our most versatile move. Because... we have a 99 physical attack stat. Why am I not using... I get their stab, but Secret Power with a 99 and could potentially... it could potentially, like, you know... hit up the... the words are escaping me right now. Like, I could just deal with, like, the first turn potentially hitting with paralysis. Like, I hit that first turn paralysis, I'm hitting with a strong physical attack. Bam. Perfect, perfect combination right there. I don't know why I'm not going with that instead. Yeah, the problem is that there's no dock support, which they should really fix that at some point. I feel like they're missing out on getting a lot of people to play their games. Just because they took it away because they want the novelty of it. At this point, if you want the novelty of everything, you're not going to get it. Like, a lot of their first-party releases is like, oh, you can play it similar to the original game, but then, you know, a lot of people are just going to use controller. Specifically for, like, Skyward Sword and Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. Like, you're not going to get that authentic experience. You can emulate it as best as you can, but, I mean, just give people options at this point. Make everybody happy. I would like to play something like Teleroboxer on Switch 2. I don't, however, want to have a stupid headset attached to my head all the time. Do I have... okay. I'm gonna grab a couple more before we move on. Never mind, they're not worth it. I'd rather just do battles. All right. Because the Pokemon League has a lot of special attackers, I think giving Light Screen to Mimian is going to be our best route. As for physical attacks, going with Secret Power is gonna have to be our, like, only option, because I'm kind of desperately needing something. We will do one attempt of the Pokemon League. This will not go well. I do not anticipate it going well. So, yeah, we're gonna die pretty fast. Do I not have... crap. I don't have Mimian with me. Kind of would like to speed up the process. This is like the one time where it's like, man, I could really use that, like, that fast forward feature, but I'm kind of stuck at this. Because I'm playing on, I am playing on the Nintendo Switch, and we do not have fast forwarding. So I think with, until we get to Lance, everything is going to be fine enough. I don't know. I kind of wish the game had the berry system. That would help us out. Now that I think about it, we could use the Pokemon League to grind XP. Sure, I'd get knocked out every time, but grinding XP might not be the worst idea. Okay, I'm just looking at all of her moves. 5 turns for light screen. I think that'll do. 5 barrier. That was actually such a very good move. Like that 2x defense is like fantastic, but can't do it. Who the hell does she use first? I think she uses oh god. I think she uses Slowbro first. We're gonna try things. But I also need to like see if I have enough to teach. Okay, we don't have resources. I mean, I technically can just start selling stuff off. I just want to make sure I'm getting secret power for my Pokemon. Because I can teach it to Aerodactyl. That'd be perfect. Secret power can kind of get in the way of whatever they're trying to do. And it's a very powerful normal type move. Yeah, the normal type's going to suck because I'd rather have the same type attack bonus. But we can live with that. So I need 3,000. Oh, gee, what is that right there? Carbos. Perfect. And then a star piece. There we go. It's already paid for the one that I want to... I'm going to go 2 of these. And then I'm going to get recovery items. So I want to sell a little bit more. Okay, well, I can't sell much more. Super Potion is not going to be our item of choice. We will need to go for here. Go top floor, pick up a pick up the lemonades, and then just go from there. We're gonna have to like really penny pinch this one for now. The other upside is that I'm also not, like, wasting any of my resources just because, like, I'm putting all my money into, like, resources for battling. So even if I lose, I don't lose a lot. I'll lose, like, maybe 100 or something for 50. So we're going to test this out and see how it goes. I'm going to throw out Mimian at first because of Magical Leaf and because of a Reflect. So... I just want to see how well I do. Yeah, I kind of get rid of Wing Attack. It's good, it's just... I have Fly. I don't know where I'm going to need this, but sure. Reptar can have secret power as well. Okay, let's go with our under-leveled team. Arania, oh my god, you are going to be death fodder for this entire battle. I can already feel it. Okay. I don't have high hopes for any of this, but we're going in. From here on, you face the Elite Four one by one. If you win, a door opens up to the next trainer. Good luck. Welcome to the Pokemon League. I'm Lorelei of the Elite Four. No one can best me when it comes to icy Pokemon. Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at mercy when they are frozen solid. Are you ready? crap, it's Dugong. Okay, not what I was expecting for the first Pokemon. We're gonna light screen, and then we're gonna... I know it's got Headbutt. And Surf. Okay, cool. That's not a problem. Gonna Magical Leaf my way through. Oh, I can Psychic, actually. That is even better. Okay, this might not be as great of an idea. All right, we got the first Pokemon down. That's... Oh, this is going to be rough. This will not go well, no matter who I use. We're going to take advantage of everything we have. Ah, crap. There goes Light Screen. And that's going to hurt. Paralyze? Oh, that's good. This is not a bad way to go. Damn, okay. Wait, this isn't that bad, though. I can Aerodactyl and Ancient Power. Oh, hell. Never mind. I think I've just... Oh, God. Shit. Yeah, that wasn't going to happen. Okay. Summary. I have an idea. You're going to go directly for a heal, which I will expect. There it is. And I'm going to Confuse Ray you. And then we're going to start healing. Good. This is not a smart idea. I will be the first to admit it. Because we're dealing with that now. Oh, wow, okay. Look at that, perfect. Okay. So now we gotta guarantee we hit our moves. Piranha, I'm gonna put a lot of faith in you. You have a dragon type move. Cool. How much does 40 hit points count on? Jeez. All right, Spark. Gonna need you. Ah, hell. Not what I was hoping for. Reptar, you might actually move faster. Oh my god, it's actually going through. Oh, hell yeah. Way to go, Reptar. Ah, hell. All right, Mimian. We desperately need you here. Gonna light screen again. Crap. Probably should heal the Pokemon instead, but I'm just so curious. Oh. Oh. Wait, low roll? Oh, okay. This is a dumb idea. That's good. That is very good. Damn. This... Wow. Okay. Gonna use Jinx. We're gonna switch you out for... All right, Petrie. Let's see what you got. I'm gonna throw you in with a rock-type move to go for. Oh. That was very good, actually. You know what? All things considered, yeah, that was pretty solid. Orania might be too slow for this. Yeah, okay. I had a feeling. I think I bring out Mikau and we just revive. We'll revive Petrie for the kill, Mimian for the wall or for the defense. So I'll go Mimian first in the event that something drastically horrible happens. Which I'm surprised it's going for Ice Punch, but whatever. We can take that. Revive Petrie. And I might bring back Spark again. That's not going to concern me in the slightest. Not the slightest bit fazed by this. Mikau's really just like helping us out with this. This is a very unserious idea. How does it not have a psychic move? I should throw Reptar out there as like some kind of like, I don't know. Ah, hell. Okay. Ah, hell, I forgot. Oh, I just thought about that. Crap. It's got soundproof. Yeah, that would come back to bite me in the butt. Okay, that should work. This one's no matter what happens, Mimian's kind of killing it. Please use the attack. Use the attack. Perfect. That's exactly what we needed. I'm getting you out of here, though. I'm going to sacrifice a Reptar, but I need it for the greater good at this point. Stop hitting me with Lovely Kiss. I do not care. Okay. Come on. I know I'm going to go for a freaking Frenzy Plant at this point. Whatever, you're not going to take this battle serious, neither will I. Of course it's going to put me to sleep. Finally. It's doing the thing I want it to do, because I'm going to bring out Aerodactyl to, like, take it down. But I think we have another Slowbro on our hands. So... hell. Wasted a few too many turns on everything else. Okay, that works. Perfect. Oh! Hey, yeah, that's great. Probably don't need it, but I can Supersonic turn 1. It's a risk, but it's a risk I can go for. Cloyster. All right, risky turn 1. Oh, Spikes does exist in this game, and it's from this one. Okay. Secret power for the paralysis. Oh, that's not good. It means Blizzard's 100%. Wait, what? How am I slower? Oh, wait, the background's different. Oh, I don't think I'm going to be able to get that. Does it have an ability that... It should not have an ability for this. Ah, hell. They better try to set something else stupid up. There we go. Damn it. I'm gonna Supersonic. Yeah, I saw that coming from a mile away. All right, I'm gonna Supersonic, hope it hits, and then I'm going for a Revive. Yeah, hell. Oh, come on. All right, I'm just going straight for Reviving. Lapras first, then Venusaur probably. Pichu did everything it possibly could, but I am like... I'm low on options right now. Actually, no, Mikaela's already out. Or already up. So I can hit up... Okay. I was hoping to hit to get Paralysis, but that's not in the cards right now. Interesting. Protect might not be the right move for this. Yeah, that's not the right move today. This low accuracy attack, I'm getting so tired of it. It is just not doing, it's not going anywhere with this. It's using dive. Can I move fast enough? Hey! It's gonna use protect, isn't it? Oh, well, that actually hit. Oh, this is cool. Okay. All right, you're gonna keep doing that? I mean, I'll do this as much as I can. That's gonna be my plan. Just do this as much as I possibly can. It's got one attack. So dive, protect, spikes, and then hail. So now it's on the offensive, and it can't keep up. This is amazing. Although I am realizing might not be the greatest idea. Critical hit this one, please. Ooh, wait a minute. I got it. Oh, I just knocked it out. Damn, that took forever, but hey, we did it. Way to go, Petrie. There's our first leader taken down. Things shouldn't be this way. Got 5,400 for that. We are going to struggle today, friends. You're better than I thought. Go on ahead. You only got a taste of the Pokemon League's power. Epic. Yeah, that only took like 20 minutes. Okay, so Petrie is going to need to like be ready. And Mimian is going to like hardcore carry us. And Arenia. So, it's going to be Mimian and... we can go Mikau for, like, the first one just to see. But the rest of this... Oh. What am I doing? Yeah, Mikau for the beginning. We might have to Mimian the whole battle. Just because I'm afraid of what will happen if I try to... I try to go with Petrie, because that just took a long time to go through. Also, everything's a fighting type, so... I'm Bruno, the Elite Four. Through rigorous training, people and Pokemon can become stronger without limit. I've lived and trained with my fighting Pokemon, and that will never change. Frank, we will grind you with our superior power. Let's just see about that. This might be a problem. This is a problem. This is no longer a problem. Okay, good. All right, Hitmonchan. Let's go, Mimian. Anything I can do to keep you away from the real powerhouses. Like, or anything I can do to keep Petrie away from you. Oh, God. That's gonna hurt. That hurts a good amount, but okay. I can live with that. This one might be tough. Maybe it might get knocked out on this one. Okay. And you missed. Perfect. So I can Psybeam twice and not have to worry about you. The next battle can also go pretty easy if I need it to. When I get to Lance, that's when we are going to struggle. I think going forward, I'll go Psybeam Psychic, just so that way I can finish off these Pokemon. And, hey, yeah, cool. Critical hit. Probably could have used that like 2 turns ago, but I'm not going to complain. Onyx. Reptar. I'm curious. I know I said I wouldn't do anything stupid, but I'm doing something stupid now. I'm going to Frenzy Plant Reptar. Oh, it's super effective. Crap. It is not super effective. Okay. Cool. That worked out. And from a champ. Mimian, one of them is going to get knocked out on this turn. But I think we can make do with this. It's just, Machamp hits really hard. Like, absurdly hard. And it chooses not to hit me. Cool. Is that a speed or is that an attack? Crap. Oh, hell. Citrus Berry? That, yeah. Oh. Not a bad spot to get put into. You know what? I'll take the full restore. Yeah, I saw that happening. Okay. We tried with that one. Petrie. I think you got this. No matter what it hits with, damn. Okay. Oh god, Macau is actually... Ah, hell. Okay. No matter what, next turn, I go, That's stupid. That's so fucking stupid. I can't believe that worked. Frenzy Plant, of all things, is working. Why? How could I lose? Okay, then. Job is done. Go face your next challenge. And I'm gonna hate the next challenge because it's, Agatha. We're gonna need Macau for one of these battles, and it's gonna suck because it's against Dragonairs. So we are desperately low on revives. I think that's what I'm gonna need for the next run of this, revives. Who's the first Pokemon, though? I think it's like Crobat. So I basically have 3 Pokemon that might be death fodder just because I am so low on supplies right now. I don't think I'm going to get out of this so easily. I'm going Mimian just to be sure that I'm 100% right about this. I have one possibility of being wrong. I'm Agatha of the Elite Four. I hear Oak's taken an interest in you, child. That old duff was once tough and handsome, but that was decades ago. He's a shadow of his former self. Now he just wants to fiddle with his Pokedex. He's wrong. Pokemon are for battling. I will show you how a real trainer battles. Alright. Crap, that was exactly who I thought was going to be there. Ah, hell. Oh my god. Okay, let's try Psybeams. Apparently, Psychic is very powerful, so... That's bad. That's really bad. Okay. We can do this to try to get Gengar off the battle, out of the battle as soon as possible. That's terrible. Please hit. God. All right. Petrie. I just need you to hit them as hard as you can. I just realized I used double team and that should not have worked. Arbok, I can live with that. Shit, okay. Great. Perfect. I'm going for that recover. Two in a row. Love it. That's super effective? Huh. That's not good. Alright, Mimion's got to come back out. This is like an all Mimion battle. Shit. Okay. Golbat, Macau, I guess. Macau might be too slow. But I need something that isn't just relying on Minion, because, like, that's gonna make... okay. If I had ancient powers, I would go for it. Please hit the ice beam. Thank you very much. If I can get it to hit one more time, then we're good. That's bad. Ooh, Air Cutter's hitting pretty hard. Just hit one more time. Sweet. It's a lot of luck that I'm relying on for this Pokemon League encounter. Mimion's gonna have to hit this as hard as possible. Actually, we might have to go Psybeam first turn, Psychic second turn. Shoot. Oh, that's a physical move. Damn it. Stop, stop, stop. Fuck. Can I am not fast enough for this, so you are gonna have to be death fodder for now. Mimian. Yeah, I knew it. So I think with Mimian, or not Mimian, with Macau, I can Confuse Ray, possibly. Okay. Of course it has to have Hypnosis. It's gonna go Dream Eater next turn, isn't it? Wait. Hypnosis, Sludge, or I think it was like Sludge Bomb. Yeah. come on. Does it have to hit hypnosis every single time? I could risk one. My risk would be going... What the hell's Nightmare? Oh, okay. Plan is, I guess go for Sand Attack. I'm gonna have to Sand Attack the hell out of him. That's all I got. I think this is where our battles end. God, this is insufferable. It's also getting kind of late. Of course it's Sludge Bomb. And of course it's poison. God, this is fucking torture. Whatever. What do you... Yeah, it's kind of over at this point. I'm not even gonna bother. I would need it to miss whatever attack it goes for. And that's the same type attack. Yeah, it's too powerful. Because with this, I'd have to be able to... I would need to be able to hit with, well, I mean, I can still go for the battle. It's just, I have to be able to hit Sand Attack. Hope it never uses Hypnosis. And then lower its stats just enough so that way I can, so I can hit with Psychic moves. And even then, like, I don't have the resources to go beyond that battle. So I could just let Reptar take all the damage, but like after that, that's kind of it. Sure, I'm recovering and I'm taking a lot of its health, but I would need to rely on accuracy, and so far anything that's been accurate enough has not been able to hit. Or has, yeah, like, or anything that I've relied on when it comes to accuracy to go against my opponent, they've been able to hit their moves. Whenever I need it to work in my favor, it does not play out the same way. I would not be surprised if there's another full restore heading my way. I think I succumbed to the Nightmare as well. Citrus Berry, okay. Not the worst spot I could be put in. Because Leech Life is still taking a considerable amount of health from it. I just don't want to hit with anything, you know? Alright, Spark, I'm going to go for the lower accuracy. I only have 2 turns to get this out. Otherwise, that's it. Every time I go for anything, it's just like, hey, Hypnosis exists and happens to have 100 accuracy. It's gonna... Yeah, she's gonna get like a full restore. And I have one more Pokemon after this, by the way. No, I'm not doing a Mario Maker, any Maker streams next week. I don't have any. I don't know what I have planned. Ah, hell. I usually don't know what I have planned until that, like, I don't know, until the Saturday or Sunday, and then I try to write up a schedule. Okay, I want to make sure you never hit anything going forward. And you hit Sludge Bomb right away. Shadow Ball is 100% accurate. Piranha, do whatever weird-ass shit you could do. Dragon Rage, basically. How? How do you survive that? It's good. Oh, she's getting a full heal again. What the hell is this game? What is my luck in this game? And that's a Haunter. Okay. Well, I'm not standing a chance anything against a Haunter. Oh god, I might actually survive this. I mean, it kind of doesn't matter now because whatever happens, like the next person is Lance and he's gonna like wipe my entire team. But damn! That is ridiculous. Oh god, am I gonna be like an endless loop of hypnosis? Weak. Let me guess, Dream Eater. The thing that sucks is that if he hits Mimian with it, then Mimian's kind of stuck. Okay, well I can mess with you. This is getting really tiring. I know I did like Mega Man Maker. I think I'd played Mega Man Maker at least twice, but I don't know. Usually never feeling it. Plus, I have like a bunch of other games that I've kind of started that I would like to finish. Or at least make some more progress in. Goodness. Can you tell I'm getting tired of this? I never considered that as a possibility that I could immediately shed skin. This is like stupidly long. I'm just not looking forward to like how long it would take to actually fight with Mimian because I'm afraid. And I'm stuck here. Good to know. Thanks, level 53 Haunter that is just dying to a Dragonair. What the hell is this game? Okay, there we go. We're getting stuck in this again. Please shed skin. You have the opportunity to do something really funny. Thank you, Orania. Oh, God. This is an endless loop, and it's getting funnier. And I'm only using my Poke Flutes because I refuse to let it... I refuse to let it ever use Dream Eater. Because I'm afraid of what happens if it's faster. That's funny. That is funny. All I needed was one, only one, a Poke Flute. That's all I needed. And I was able to take out Agatha with it. Oh my, you're something special, child. Yeah, I'm stupidly lucky, apparently. You win. I see what that old duff sees in you now. I have nothing else to say. Run along now, child. I might need to do this as a second parter for like another day, because this is going to get very difficult to go through. But for now, I'm going to see what we have. I have a Mimian and I have Orania. That is my team. I have no revives. So the first thing that kills my team will cost me the whole thing. I have to psychic my way through as many Pokemon as possible. Yeah, it's quite a bit of progress. Yeah, it is. It's just ridiculous. I've heard about you, Frank. I lead the Elite Four. You can call me Lance the Dragon Trainer. You know that dragons are mythical Pokemon. They're hard to catch and raise, but the powers are superior. They're virtually indestructible. There's no being clever with them. Well, are you ready to lose? Your league challenge ends with me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. If I do tap out today, we'll probably come back to this on Friday instead. We'll bump Mario Galaxy, because I do want to wrap up this game. So we'll probably bump Mario Galaxy to like next week. I think both Maker games will be streaming on YouTube and Twitch because it's easier for users to watch them without watching another app. Okay. Okay. So, real quick, I'm just gonna say this right now. When it comes to like YouTube streaming, I have zero confidence in it, just because, as far as I can, like as much as I stream with it. Actually, I'm just gonna do this. As much as I stream with it, like when I did, I was bleeding subscribers, because there were no videos coming out. And some of the stuff that I could title for videos, like they were streams. People are not really signed up for streams on my YouTube channel. That's something I kind of had to figure out the hard way. So I've been doing things on Twitch because, well, one, I know that there will be, you know, a dedicated audience that shows up. First off, thank you all for that. But it kind of does make things a little easier. I don't have to set up a thumbnail. I just have to switch info every time I stream, and then that would, you know, that's kind of what's going on. So just kind of had to throw that out there. The idea of streaming on Twitch becomes less and less appealing because of, you know, it's a numbers thing. And when it comes to like stuff for Knuckles channel, I could probably repurpose it as a video, as an edited video. Not sure about that one yet, but for Twitch streaming, I'd rather not clutter up my YouTube subscription feed for like my subscribers. So I probably won't be doing that as often anymore. I think I'm going to remain like a Twitch only kind of streamer. So yeah. Sorry if that disappoints anyone, but that's kind of how it has to be for now. Anyway, let's watch my Dragonair die. Man, you just went for the kill. It should have one more turn to recharge. Oh. Yeah, that's it. Oh. Okay, then. And a critical hit. Okay, yeah. All right. I think we're good for today. Okay, I only lost the equivalent of one battle, so that's not the end of the world. Okay. Should restore your Pokemon to full health. Okay. I think what I need to do is another grinding session, but we're already like 4 hours in, so How much money did we end up with? 11,000. Okay, yeah. We really do need to do another. I got to do another grinding session, and it's gonna take a while. So, how about we try this again on Friday? I'll bump the Mario Galaxy stream to like either Monday or Wednesday. But I want to wrap up Pokemon FireRed as soon as I can. So we'll probably come back to this on Friday and wrap up the week with it. Only because I know this is going to take me some time. We do not have a team. Like, we have 2 Pokemon capable of fighting without an excessive amount of help. And then we have a great support Pokemon with Macau, and then Reptar, for some reason, like, somehow Frenzy Plant was just killing things. But yeah, Spark needs to be leveled up a lot because 38 is pathetic. Arania needs to be leveled up a lot because this is going to be torture if I have to keep going with this. I considered swapping out Macau or Arania for another Pokemon just to see what I could work with. And right now, my options are extremely limited. I could go Foreman for like the ice type move, or for like the elemental punches, and then maybe Mach Punch or something. It's best for off stream, if anything. I kind of don't want to do that because I don't want to over level. I don't know. I'll have to figure this one out. So I think that's what we'll do. We'll save this for next time. We did get very far, though. We got a lot farther than I expected. I thought we were going to get taken out by Agatha, and then it was just like, oh, hey, by the way, Haunter just only wanted to use Dream Eater, and your Dragonair was just more than capable to take it out. So I think what I'll do is try to come up with a strategy for next time, and then we will give it a go. At least I didn't lie about this stream. I said this might be... Oh, the end of Pokemon FireRed. I could put note. The fake out. I don't know what I called my stream, so yeah. Yeah, we got a lot done. Okay, so whenever I advertise the stream, I just put this might be the final FireRed session, but unfortunately it's not. So it happens. I was hoping to kind of get a little further with it, but I guess not. If anything, GG's. Thanks. Anyway, yeah, so on Friday, we're going to try and pick it up again. We're going to do our best to wrap up the game. And then from there, we move on to other games. So I know I have Monster Hunter that I need to return to. I have Mouse PI for Hire, Mario Galaxy, and I think those are the 3 games in my current rotation after FireRed. I have Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, the all bug type team, or Pokemon Scarlet, I should say. But we're going to kind of put Pokemon off to the side after FireRed is done. So we won't be returning to FireRed to Pokemon like immediately. Just because of how early we are into the Pokemon Scarlet playthrough. So yeah. As for... Is this going on right now? Oh, okay. Let's see who I could raid. I guess we could just raid Callie. She's playing Tomodachi Life right now, and it's been a while since we raided her. As for YouTube content, I'm going to try and finish the video tomorrow. I'm hoping I can. But if not, then it'll be at some point this weekend. I might not have the video out tomorrow. It might be out Friday, so hopefully I can release it before Sunset City begins, so it's easy to watch that, go to Sunset City, and then we can come over to the stream. But we'll see. And then I also have the SRB2 highlights, which will be out sometime this weekend. I have another video I want to script. Not sure when I'll get to it. But yeah, let's just do the raid. Anyway, so yeah. Aside from that, that's about it. I want to thank you all so much for watching. This was a lot of fun. It was also very stressful, but that's the nature of taking a severely underleveled team to the Pokemon League. So, yeah. Did have some funny moments, though. I'll be sure to highlight those. Anyway, with that said, hope you have a wonderful and safe day. I don't have an end screen, but I'll see you in the next one. Until then, take care.